Good morning. What's boppin'? Hey, okay. You know, I had my little Oppenheimer moment, really. And I'm damn proud of it. How was coding? I ended stream yesterday. Got to work on Silksong. Released about 9 hours ago a player, like my second last pinch. And I was like, hey, I added some really, really fun features to it. Because like my randomizer isn't just for solo play. Like it can be played solo and it can be very much fun. But the intention is to make it work for multi-world, you know? And I figure, what better features to add than stuff like Silk Link, Rosary Link, Chart Link, Death Link, while having 3 of your friends also there. Oppenheimer, more like Poppenheimer, am I right, gamers? Hell yeah, man. And you wanna see a taste of how funny linking your Silk with other people can be. Oh, Rosary Link is funny too, don't get me wrong. Goddamn, you wish you could log in like that. What's your secret? I don't think I have a secret. I think like God just gave me the gene that makes me really, when I'm obsessed with something, I will literally bite into it and not let go. You know what? Cold actually threw together a little trailer, a little cringe trailer. Literally, I had the idea 1 hour before stream, like, hey, can we have a little trailer? And he was like, you know what? All right, better. The clip at the end of that trailer is gonna very much summarize the experience. Are you ready? It's so cinematic. Wow.
I don't know why my sub ended, but anyway, it's back like a vertebrae.
Oh, CC is still on. Let me deactivate it. But wait.
Fuck. Okay, I need to heal. 1 second.
Wait, oh shit, I'm sorry.
Wait, what the? Oh my god!
I needed more, I'm sorry.
I was literally about to heal in the air and I just dropped and got hit by a ball. You killed me, dude!
Fucking idiot.
What the fuck, man?
Do you see the potential, dude? Do you see the potential in sharing your Silk and other resources with other players, dude? I'm telling you, it's so fucking peak. Killing yourself for fun. Dude, I had a session with like 3 other friends, and I'm telling you right now, nothing on earth is funnier than knowing that they're going through a boss fight and you just mash the shit out of the heal button. Fucking with cold is always funny. It is always funny, dude. But yeah, I have vastly expanded compared to what we had last week. Like, it's no joke. I think I will actually, after adding the other features I want, I will definitely take it slower. But you have to understand, ever since like Sunday last week, there has not been a single waking hour, unless I was at work, where I wasn't either thinking about working on it or actively working on it. I would be sitting in the bathtub, being like, how do I do that? Your brain feels like it has a brick in the center because you got half the sleep you need to think straight. Fucking amateur. Being the Silk Snipe in the random group so you homies can face tank the bosses. I'm the opposite. I'm sorry. I'm eating. It be what it be. Drawing starts, who's gonna be... Hold on. Let me read this here. Who's gonna be the Rosary Miner for the GRP? Dude, it gets even funnier. When you have Death Link enabled on and Rosary Link, You can't cheese. It's not like, hey, everybody is dead. Everybody gets their money back from the cocoon. No, the last person to pick up the cocoon brings everyone's money back. Do you understand the sheer pressure of not dying a second time? Everybody just running back to their fucking wherever the fuck they died off to. It's great. It's evil. I'm sorry. I've also, of course, added some humane features, like, adding a lot more items, tightening the logic a lot, but it's still not finished right now. I've also added a cool way to, like, roll between Act 2 and Act 3, and, like, vice versa, because, like, a lot of shit in Act 3 stops being available. Humane, but why? Well, different people have different playstyles. I added, like, some quality of life, like skipping the intro, making the text boxes faster. Maybe just, yeah, no, I mean it. Quality of life and quality of death, exactly. You gotta need that equilibrium, dude. Like, if you need the good and the bad. Humane, but they're bugs. Yeah, but they have souls, which means that they're human, right? Hey, Schneeren, how's it going? Either way, I see a lot of potential here. Especially because I also finished working on some alternative win conditions right now. Like, between, like, Flea Hunt, for example. Because, like, how some games, like, for example, Zelda games love saying, hey, instead of, like, defeating the final boss, you just have to, like, find X amount of, like, Triforce pieces right now. You make that one flea killable too? God, no. Why would I... Oh wait, no, I was thinking about the one that you actually fight. You're talking about the pervert, right? No, unfortunately not. Yeah, you're talking about Krat, yeah. You know what, maybe I should. But I'm also, like, balls deep into making a fucking Foxy jump scare mod. So I can have fucking jump scare traps, dude. Sounds like we both accessible and challenging enough to be fun. I mean, it's basically the idea, right? That anyone can, like, choose their own settings here. God fucking damn it, it's important, dude. Damn, that's crazy. You should end yourself, man. What the hell? The trap can be added to any game. I mean, that's true. But, like, not a lot of games actually allow you to outright import assets like that. Like, I feel like today is, like, a big opportunity to kind of show what I can do when I'm given free reign. Because my previous 2 projects have either been PS2, where I had to, like, entirely work off of nothing but memory injection. Spoilers, it fucking sucks! I hate PS modding! And then there's, Silksong Rando, which I haven't abandoned. But it's more a case of... I'm, quite frankly, low-key out of mostly ideas of what I want to see. And I would rather, like, really focus on Skong. Like, I can do... Because, like, it's a proper fucking PC game. I can do anything I want. I'm not fucking constrained by N64 or PS2 limits right now. Because, like, even though it's a recompilation, it still, like, basically has to live with the limits of what an emulator can do with an N64 game. And spoilers, it's not as turbo crazy as I want it to be. I am. Nubo Samupo, thank you so much for the bitters. And of course, big shout outs to you, who was basically the one to help kickstart the entire thing. Like, I'm so fucking serious, man. Like, that was actually exactly the push that I needed. Skong sounds like a lot less CBT. Hell yeah. I thought recomp is easy to mod. Yes, and again, you still have, like, the limits here. You did 5% of the work. Dude, you know how it is for anything. Whether it's working out, whether it's going on a walk, whether it's, like, reaching out to people, the hardest step is genuinely the first. Had I not seen what you basically started, I would have not basically done the... I can't even say 95%. I'm gonna be fair and say, well, you did, like, 5% of the code. And I did a lot of it. Big shoutouts to Hero Unit here, by the way. He's the one who decided, hey, I will now go through every single fucking Silksong map and actually autistically in detail start by writing down the connection between each room, what item, like, you know, what abilities you need for what item, and like yada yada. Which makes it like, it's absolutely fucking massive, dude. Echo strongest soldier. I forgot you can pogo on spikes and I will forget again. It's okay. But yeah, right now, I do have to say, I have never made it to Act 3 on that randomizer, and realistically, I will probably not be able to finish today's seed, because like, if I start today, I will work on the randomizer later, and then like the old room isn't compatible anymore. But like, I feel like bit by bit we're getting there, but it's basically in a nice and playable state right now. Wanted to contribute a little too, but real life got in the way. Hell yeah. And again, we're still actually looking for like any help, like any feedback. Any, hey, this item on the map isn't properly written down. Or, hey, there's a bug here. Or hey, I would like to have this feature. Yeah, plenty more to contribute along the way. Plenty. Dude, that's what I'm saying, right? You got stuck on Carmelita? You can leave, right? I know I did kind of poke you to go there in Act 2. It's crazy that you can, by the way, already do that. Like, I genuinely thought it was like an Act 3. You can? Oh. With your 5 mask and 0 fucking nail upgrades, you just got yourself stuck because you're stubborn. I see now. How about the Wu infinite loop? Oh yeah, I added so that when you get a flea as an item, they do like the little awoo noise they do in the game, right? However, I may or may not have fucked up. Had it constantly fucking, even if it didn't make a sound, constantly fucking call that feature. And then every time you entered a room that had like an actual, well, flea in there, it would just crash. And I was like despairing, like what's causing that, dude? What's funny? Getting anything to release is a slog. Yerp, you fucking know it. Hachi Mochi did help with the initial routing too. Hell yeah. Like again, I do love coding. Like I feel like ever since I lost my dinky fucking programming job, I've gotten definitely... Like, there's a reason why I've been, like, you know, doing projects left and right. Because it doesn't feel like a fucking chore anymore. But, like, when it comes to, like, stuff like logic, mapping, right? That's where shit gets, like, you know, a little... Gets, like, really fucking tedious. Like, you don't even need to, like, have any programming knowledge. But, like, basically going through all the different, like, edge cases here is... Yeah, programming for fun is liberating. Oh, absolutely. Every room is a puzzle. I mean, that's true. So I keep saying, like, you know, making the actual randomizer is easy. Mapping the logic, however, or consider, like, you know, one thing I had to consider during my test, for example, Chapel of the Reaper has 2 rosary items, right? Where, and you know how often, like, these fucking rooms tend to, like, fucking permanently close themselves fucking off? Yeah, it's like all the little details that a direct program, like, you know, for example, always keep that door open. Or for simple keys, I'm pretty sure in the future there will be a more elegant solution, kind of like how Hollow Knight Rando does it. Like right now, I've made it that there's 4 simple keys, like a simple key Wormway, a simple key Green Prince, a simple key Rosary Bank, and I forgot the 4th one actually. Deep Dog, sorry. Mapping that logic requires knowing every detail of the game, like you're describing. Pretty much, right? No, oh my god, you have to fucking understand. I've been breaking my head because, like, I figure we need a way to go from Act 3 to Act 2. And then once you're back in Act 2, you need to get back to Act 3, otherwise you can't beat the game, right? So it's like, oh, okay, I need to find the story flag for after Lays 2. And then you can probably, like, roll back, right? But then, like, the game needs to remember where you are in Act 3, right? Okay. Oh, but there's, like, so many things that can go wrong, and, like, you can unironically accidentally, like, fucking create, like, parallel universes, dude. Oh, this is terrible. And then I realized, no! It's just a simple fucking player black thread world. True or false in the fucking game. I'm going to show Act 3 items when on the tracker when you're in Act 2. They will show, but like out of logic. That's like the entire idea, right? I appreciate you guys are using your programming skills for PIN. Dude, when you like do for years stupid fucking cat shit, right? Doing fun games for mods is honestly like fun shit for like mods. It's like the most liberating shit ever. I'm sorry, my speech is like all kind of fucked up. You have to understand. I've been basically giving myself a very strict like deadline to like have a public release today. Because the one thing that I'm kind of tired of and that I'm going to like tackle is I'm tired of having all of these projects and then Cartman landing people. I'm tired of like sitting on these like, you know, things and then being like, I can't give them to you. They're not ready. I mean, that's like part of the reason why I will, for my non-game related projects, start a Patreon next week too. Like, you know, people can support my endeavors. I am not going to lock behind like, you know, game mod bullshit there, except for like maybe special playtester versions or but like I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, here's the fucking demo, you better pay for the rest, pay. I mean, that would be stupid, right? I feel like that's a good way to go back into programming if you haven't done it in a while. The way I motivate myself to do anything, and I'm not sure if you can relate or if it can even apply to you, is I think of like something I really, really want. And I know nobody else is going to make it, especially not the way I want it to. So I usually tend to just like look at, okay, I basically do it backwards, right? I don't start with the donut tutorial. Instead, I'm in the middle of like, you know, everything and think, okay, let me like walk backwards. I want to do the specific thing. What steps do I need, right? Instead of like, you know, starting programming from like, I've never opened a book about like, you know, math, programming, or anything like that and started on page 1. Like, there's just no fucking way. You work on the system side, so your dev coding is weak, but you like learning what people do on the dev side of coding. Dude, I'm literally the opposite. You know what makes me feel like a fraud? I've been like super into coding. I've been basically born a script kiddie. I blame my dad basically teaching me how to make macros for MMOs and then me thinking, man, I should make a browser game at age 11. Let me tell you, I feel like a poser knowing so much about like software, but then you ask me about hardware and I'm not completely dumb. Like, it's not like I know nothing, but I don't know anything beyond what makes things work, right? Like, I can build a PC, but like, don't ask me the difference in like, you know, all these different parts, right? Same. It's super common. Dude, thank God. I always feel like a poser. Like, all these people are like, you know, talking about their epic specs and like, you know, this and that, and there's a difference, and then it's like, You're the guy that feels proud of getting some random GitHub code installed on a cluster. Hell yeah, man. Yeah. Being a full-stack web dev who learned from being a script kiddie makes you feel like you're only slightly better than an Upwork bottom feeder. It's true! I feel like people... Like, I don't know, man. I want to be proud of what I do. But I'm constantly also haunted by the feeling of, like... I hope these people don't realize how easy it is to do what I do. I'll be uncooked. You sometimes get that when you see people talking about real code, doing the Godot stuff, and you're just sitting there with your little GML sandbox. I mean, in the end, if it works, it fucking works, right? Like, it always like depends on like the scope of your project too. And all that when you put together your PC, then promptly forgot all of it after it was no longer necessary. I tell you. Oh, I see. I totally get it. I think I never looked at working your way backwards, basically. Also, the hardware stuff is so real. Hell yeah. Because your system's mine, Godot is basic. I mean, from my perspective, being a... I can't say I'm a Unity fan, but I've been unfortunately a Unity main. From my perspective, Godot is basically make fun 2D stuff and then like game maker is basically make fun 2D stuff, but like don't commit too much on like parts, you know, that aren't necessary for it. Your work is inspiring and epic. Always up to something. Always up to something I couldn't be proud of. Dude, thank you. It actually means so much to me, man. I mean, same goes for you, dude. You're always up to some bullshit right now. But I can't wait to like finally spend some days without Silksong coding and actually meet my IRLs again. They haven't heard the entire last week at all from me. Like, I'm not kidding. I feel so bad to like basically be... Hold on. Hey man, wanna hang out? No, not now. Wanna hang out? Not now. Wanna hang out? I'm killing myself! Not now. Never felt healthy, but still good. Hell yeah. Streamer. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not dropping the project, but like I'm at least like dropping basically being at it for, you know, 16 hours at a time. You're actually super into software and design, but you haven't done it enough these last few months. Hell yeah. Terrible. Terrible. But I think that's basically all I got to say before we dive into the game. Because I'm gonna be so fucking real with you guys. I feel like if I spend too much time on nothing, it's gonna be problematic. Problematic in the sense that, let me like generate in the meantime while I'm talking. That I seriously do need sleep. And I'm currently operating on like, not my second wind or my third wind, but essentially what is like, might as well be my 7th wind here. So I gotta make the most of it right now. When I will break this time, honestly, it's gonna be a fun little surprise. I'm gonna already have my notepad open. Alright, there we go. And don't know work got done. I can only tip my head for everything you've done. Honestly, I have a lot of like Hollow Knight modding experience, and it's actually crazy how much it can actually be applied to Silksong. Like, for example, a lot of like, you know, player controls are, I don't want to say identical, right? But like similar enough that I can work with it. There you go. Aha. Dude. Oh, wait, I generate the seed, but I'm not hosting it. What an idiot would do that! Hold on. Somebody needs to be hosting. I always say you're running on fumes if you're still working with no sleep. You're many such cases, you know. Alright. There we go. Server listening? Okay. On short chat today. Is it? Is it? Okay, let me connect now. Haha! It's mad inspiring. Hell yeah. I do like always doing things, right? It doesn't even like have to be coding either. I wanna go back into cosplay again. I do wanna like, you know, tackle a bunch of other shit. And okay, let's see. Oh my god, my fucking tester files, dude. Keep in mind the way the randomizer works. It's like these are not my vanilla save files. It actually shows you for save files that are precisely not your vanilla save files, right? You know what? Let me go for that here. Vanilla, yeah, blame Mint Casteller, by the way. I swear to God that intrusive R in my vocabulary is never ever again. Yeah, so just kidding. Maybe one day. I feel like once I can guarantee that the randomizer works the way that it should, I will maybe attempt Rando Steel Soul. After I'm done with my Steel Soul, no tools, no anything run. Really still got the drive for all that shit, March gaming or otherwise. I just really like doing shit. Like maybe it's because like my dad kept beating over my head and it's, you know, and do whatever as long as you like doing something, right? I don't know. I can't sit still. Yeah, thanks for the bitos, but you don't have to. Does Steel Soul even work on Aki? Yes, it does. However, everything you've gotten as check, you will basically keep here. Okay, there we go. I did make myself start with like all the maps so I can also kind of show off. Ta-da! We do have, just like Hollow Knight, a little tracker here where if you hover over, wasn't there last week by the way, which checks are randomized. Basically, fully visible means in logic. Half transparent means that they're out of logic. And then we have the question marks. The question marks basically being, hey, we don't have any logic for it. Write it down when you get it. Because I figure this is gonna make it easier for playtesters too, right? And like the question marks are always guaranteed to be junk or filler. But I know it's just really nifty. Yeah, no, it's not the game's performance. Also, I started with Beast Crest! Is there a legend for the different levels of opacity? I kind of feel like it's intuitive, right? Logic out of logic, and please find logic. Also, I added shard and rosary randomizer, which I do not recommend because it will like inflate your playtime. Oh yeah, plasma file. You'd argue which is worse. I don't know about that. I'm not a beast crest user. I'm such a hunter only. Shudder. I'm sorry. I mean, I do like that you have like a little sonic spin here. What the fuck is off battle healing? I mean, it's called bench, right? Like realistically. Which is sex, take that back. You say that, but like most enemies are too hyperactive. We got it. Bellway Greymore. Okay. Huge opening. Flee Greymore Tower. And Curse. No! Well, speaking of which. Oh yeah, I did expand traps also. Okay, but you don't gotta spam it here. Oh yeah, I also added settings that we can like basically adjust multiplier for like shards or rosaries drop from. I don't want to time you out. Don't force me to. But I have settings added that you can actually adjust the amount of like rosaries and shards you're getting. Bellway Blast. Oh my god. I've never gotten this many bell stations here. That's crazy. You love everything about the Witch Crest except the heal. I've never tried like the mirror interaction that you can have with it right now. Alright. Oh, cool, that's randomized now. Yeah, and I also added memory locket randomization, which also has a secondary layer of funny once we get to a bench. You'll take some getting used to. I can't say anything, dude. I'm still like literally cursed right now. Anyway, come here. Hey. Haha. Don't you dare. He missed. Another curse crest. I mean, okay, at least I can stack. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, I set my traps to like 50% of like, you know, filler and junk items just so I can show them off. Because I figure it's good content, right? It's good content. Everybody loves it. Anyway, talk about the game and me saying they're like, I have no idea what these queers are talking about. I mean, you should maybe give it a shot, right? The movement is muy sexo. I got rosaries and mossberry. Okay. Not saying no to that. He started with a muck mega trap. Do you know how that felt? Dude, you don't gotta tell me. Friend of mine like DM'd me a curse word. He would have in no other context ever called me. Hadn't that happened to him exactly the same way. Okay, come on. I miss Hunter already. Oh yeah. We didn't have that last week, but we have dash and run separated now. That's right. So like if you now get progressive swift step, you can't dash. I mean, you can have like a little mini dash if you time it perfectly, but it's not the full dash, right? You still stand by the idea that doing Moss Mothers before Moss Mother is actually funny. It will be kind of funny. Up the shit, back to Beast Crest. Fun is over. The key for later immediately apply. When you get like a second of the same. Oh my god, I can't! I'm not used to like barely being able to like aim up. This is weird. I don't feel safe. Okay, thank god. Also, wait, how does Beast Press even work? Do you get a DPS boost? Don't you dare. Piece of shit. I think that was something where if you just like aggressively keep hitting. There we go. Okay, that was definitely fast. I don't want to admit that this is actually really fun because it goes against my hunter only rules here. Muck Maggot status trap. Thanks for nothing. Oh yeah, and unlike last week, we can actually just like outright skip. I don't know if you noticed, but like Hornet doesn't do the limping anymore, and we can actually skill Chappelle Maiden. Like you don't have to like sit through the boring parts every single time. Now keep in mind, most of these traps are actually almost trivial in single player. Not always, but like a lot of the times, right? Now I imagine you're playing with other people where you don't know when you'll be getting something. Also, I still need to like have a skip for Bone Bottom and Bellhard. Bullshit here. Okay. We have Bellway Putrefied Ducks. We have Moss Shard 12. Curse, Crest-Trap, Ventrica, Coral Chambers, and okay. Muss Mother. More like Muck Mother. I mean, it's true. Okay. Less knockback, I think. Oh yeah, no. That's definitely one. The funny beast crest bullshit feels like. Dude, pogoing is gonna be a fucking nightmare. How are deep traps handled? If you get a witch crest while you already have one, it's just like outright doesn't care. Because like I feel like waiting is kinda nonsensical because if you go on a bench it goes away. And if you get immediately another, it like really doesn't do anything. Oh hey, darkness trap! What the fuck, man? Alright. Glad I get to show off everything here. I don't know why I beef with him. It's not like I really gain anything from it. Alright. Do you want another trap? I'd rather not. Ouch. I forgot the pogo is shit. Okay, don't get hit by the boulder. You will die. I'm already working on Naked Trap, Sandstorm Trap. Oh, hey, remember, look at that. And there was another one. Oh, hey, and we have the full Beast Crest. Or it loves the taste of blinding stew. I mean, it's true. Rah! Thanks, Hornet. Really cool. Grown-ass woman. What? Okay. The original Hollow Knight's biggest hater, but Silksong was actually that good. I never disliked Hollow Knight, especially when it came to routing. However, Gong has my heart eternally. It's just so fucking beautiful. Oh, come on! No! Yes! Okay, whatever. No, I don't want to be beast pilled, dude. Oh yeah, I had a problem with randomizing these things here. So my solution is instead of like, you know, giving it to, instead of like, you know, just being on the floor or hanging here, it thanks! Basically does it like this right now. Okay. Reaper. Oh man. Alright. Give me my fuck ass bench. I don't know. I feel like I should continue on the beast grind, but let's see. We have simple key. Oh, I need to like work that it actually shows the full thing, right? We have Bellway Bellwater and Barb Bracelet. Or Wool Fragment or Ascendance Grip. Yeah, I don't really care for Ascendance Grip, but I should probably... Let me see which simple key that actually is, do you know? That's simple key Rosary Bank. Oh, that's not gonna be relevant until like Act 2. But like Bellway, you know what? I'm not saying no to Bellway. Unequipped trap. I don't want to do that. Like I thought about it, but like there is too much soft lock potential. And to be fair, it's maybe not that bad because like if you press F4, you can literally go back to bone bottom. Yeah, just a naked trap, but less funny. Exactly. Like the naked trap, because it's like, you know, temporary, doesn't make it as bad. Alright. Don't you dare. Okay. I'd say I really hope that my patch that actually fixes craft metal randomization actually works because I didn't get to playtest that one. Actually, where is it in Marrow? Yeah, I think it's literally... No. I think it's like here? No. It's somewhere. Ay, caramba. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball! Yeah! It would be pretty tough to actually soft-lock somewhere if you had bench work capabilities. Oh yeah? Tell that to Zerafer, who did, just a few days ago, the Widow segment. Like, the defeated Widow did the dream sequence after, but didn't have the right dashboard. And he was like, oh shit, okay, let me bench warp back. And if you do it, he can't actually go back. So yes, bench warp alone is not enough to prevent soft locks, I fear. Okay, you know what? Let me get the rosary there. Or Fleet Caravan. Oh yeah, Fleet Caravan is like another big one. And I'm pretty sure there are other moments like that too, that I'm not even like considering. Which is why I have a dedicated team of abuse goblins, I mean, playtesters. Dude, Bees, am I allowed to show the DMs between you and I regarding that fuck-ass DLL? Oh, I flee exhaust organ. Go for it. You guys wanna see the extent of like, you know, my bullshit? Basically, what I wanted is for when you pick up a flea, that it makes the funny noise, right? It should be simple enough. Hold on. Let me like save it in like. Let me send it in like I think 3 parts here. DMs are getting leaked live. It's true. You get to see bullshit 1. Then bullshit 2. Alright. It was 8 AM over here when I did this. Dude, it was worse for me, trust me. Bullshit 2, and then I think the final one, trust me, this is gonna evolve into comedy. There we go. So basically it was like, hey, some things are bugged. Okay, here, let me DM you. Tell me if like corresponding still lags, blah blah blah. Okay, no, I will still. Like number 1, okay, 2 things worked, 1 didn't work. Okay, here's the test. Do the fleas a woo? Nope. Okay, no problem. Send me your okay, new mystery DLL. Nope. Lock time. Same issue. Thanks. Only to like end. There's just something really ominous about it. You will test my shitty fucking mod, dude. I need answers. Do they have woo? Guess who embarrassed the dev again? Dude, literally. I'm pretty sure the craft metal is actually here. I think. Which means some idiot didn't apply logic to it. Wait, do you not know the Abuse Goblin comic? Honestly, literally if you like type in Abuse Goblin into... Oh wait, no, that's not what the... That's why there's no check here. My radiator, true. Okay, is the craft metal over? No, okay, that's the wish. Am I having a Bruno Momento? Oh, it's all the way over. No, it's a rosary cache, actually. You're lying. Like the one where he goes for a night drive. Honestly, I'm just happy he gets to feel a little bit free. Okay, ouch. That's it. That's it. I didn't even see you. Whatever. It worked. It worked. Why is Beast Crest like low-key the scariest fucking thing you could have? What do you mean I can only heal by attacking and it's like activate that mode in advance? That's terrible. I hope like at the very least the timer gets extended. Ah, wait, the AWO is really quiet, but like I did hear it. Snowballing mistakes, business as usual here. You fucking know it. Ouch. Okay, okay. Having early run is so nice, but like that's actually why I split dash and run. So you can get like earlier run without the benefits of dash. Hey, playtest the goblin. The AWO needs to be louder. I mean, that's more like, hey, dev tard. Nice AWO. Now make us actually hear it more. Alright, we got Snitch Pick, we got, ooh, Fleece Enclave. We got Ventrica for later, Stagger Trap 8, Claw Line! Oh my god, hi! Bestie! Okay, life is beautiful actually. Never kill yourself. Okay, we got one flea and no! I disagree. I actually disagree. Come on, it seems the wet pick has come. You're already hooked. There's like different comics on that too. It's honestly pretty damn great. The AWO needs to rattle your bones. Oh, I should like take the one from the big fat flea, but give it like a 10% chance actually. Like maybe like even less than that. Just to like gaslight people. I forgot I don't have Drifter's Cloak. Okay. Shell Satchel and... Ah! I have the... Ah! Sorry. I just wasn't expecting to be low health and then having this motherfucker... There we go.
Heading out to bed. It's 3 AM here. Haha, really appreciate the work you're putting on this.
No,
I'll
hell
watch
yeah,
the
of
rest
course.
when I'm kind of awake.
Understood and have a good sleep. Woo! Okay, 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 we're back. We're still alive. We're still thriving. Don't. Early game can be a nightmare if I'm being departed from my usual routing. Like genuinely feels like I'm, you know, like when somebody else allows you on their PC and you type on a keyboard that isn't yours, and it's like suddenly you don't know how to even type like any word anymore without a million typos, dude. That's basically what using a different crest actually feels like to me. So wait, if I want to go to Moss Druid, it's another way. How's the randomizer progress today? It's finally live. People can actually play the alpha now. There's still like a lot to like really be ironed out, but it's actually good, yeah. Typing during a screen share, I swear to God, makes me 5 times as slow. Okay, let me... You know what? The time for Wormy. Wait, I don't know if I can... Wait, I have dash! I'm so used to Poe going over. That's crazy. Did you know I have dash? Did you know such kindness is allowed? on earth? Hey, Silk Spear. I got. Oh, yeah, right. I do have Claw Line. I'm sorry. I'm doing the Majora's Mask Rando thing where basically keep forgetting that I can do things a normal way and then act shocked that you're not supposed to, like, ouch, stick your fucking balls into a panini maker all the time. Baby seat? Kind of baby seat, right? Oh yeah, it skips the mask acquired animation, just like how it skips the tool acquired bullshit. It skips the same thing for spool. How the fuck am I supposed to jump without PSD enabled anywhere? That's what I'm saying. What do you mean I can actually use the ice arrow in Water Temple? You're being unrealistic. Blocked. You're lucky enough you get early movement, and that's when things get wicked. I mean, then you just have, like, way too much game open. Can I bullshit my way into... No! Wait, yes! I'm out of silk, though, so I gotta... Wait, that's not enough! That's not even... Ah, tragic. Okay. Maybe from a higher spot? I don't know. Man. Well, any solution to the Belby's approach from the right? I did, yeah, and it's a really funny solution, actually. I did post about it on Twitter, but essentially, instead of, like, locking you into an arena all awkward, it would just, like, you know, stay trapped in there. Okay, no! We're getting simple keyword. Oh! Wait, we got Wormways open and we have Silk Spear. What the fuck is this seed, dude? And multiple teleports too. Drift is close. What? This is not a fucking plan though. I think like I think after way too much ice soup, maybe kindness can actually be real. Norsilk? You say that until we're missing that one specific item that's gating literally every bit of progress here. Okay. Wait, let me equip my Silk Spear. Yes, where I would use my pin bench. If I could. Okay. We have double jump, but no cling grip. It feels like shit. Hello. Belbies? More like smell bees. I'm sorry. That was just bad manner. Wait, shit, I thought he was... Wait, no, he is... Okay, thank God. I did get one bit of healing here. Elby said nothing to deserve that. I disagree. I've had so much bug fixing because of fucking Belbies. This fucking location and the making warps work is fucking terrible, and I wouldn't wish it upon my worst fucking enemy. Oh, come on. Like, I still love this fucking chud. The Bell Buster, exactly. Didn't get my hit in. I might be squashed. There you go. Please don't hit me. Let's see if I fix the soft lock, by the way. Ideally, I wanted to skip the cutscene, but I didn't get it ready. That's it. Random to drop and more other enemies without bells. That's actually a cool idea. Okay, let's see if we get soft locked after doing the sequence here. Also, I have full intentions to, once we have like more robust logic than we currently have, I do want to implement, just like, you know, Hollow Knight Rando, the ability to randomize left and right needle swing, or stuff like randomize my ledge grab, which sounds at first really stupid until you realize randomize starting locations is also on the menu. Basically, or like randomize swimming. Ledge grab logic is gonna be insane. You know it's gonna be terrible. Will you be adding AI hunter option? I don't know what you mean by that. Also, please. Please, no. Don't give up. Oh, I think I know what's happening, actually. I think I know why she's being a little chudder. She's sleepy. I mean, you can like very easily save and quit, but I'm a little bit upset right now. It's trying to like do the entire, oh, you got a silk card thing, but without the silk card. And again, it's funny enough, last week it worked, but then I had to do so much tweaking to this nonsense here, and now we kinda... What the fuck is Alphabet Rando? I feel like you're trolling. I think like multiplayer, but it's just bot chasing the player. I don't know if I can do such a thing just yet, but that actually sounds really fun. Okay, there we go. She gave me a darkness trap, dude. Are you kidding me? Get tired of swapping missing their dialogue. I mean, you can just like do it yourself. I don't want to like use too much of like other people's mods here, right? I am going here because I want to see if another one of my bug fixes actually applying. Because the way it's supposed to work is that I could technically buy this one. And yet I can immediately travel. Okay. Beautiful. It works! It works! Yes! Okay, shell shards 10. You know what? Let's quickly get our station checks here. Yes. Take all my money. I'm sure I'll never need it again. I need like a way to like skip this fuckers taking out the instrument and then you get the check cuts in here. Alphabet randoms, every single letter in the randomizer UI is blank by default. You find a check that has N, and then every check you get from then on is either like, what? Every single letter in the randomizer is blank by default. I'm reading it, but I'm not... I think I understand, but I don't. That sounds awesome, dude. I should implement that for Silksong. Yeah, the alphabet glyphs, that's crazy. How have I... Oh, I never heard about that, dude. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been... Even though I do have Hollow Knight Run modding experience, I have not been up to date with the last few years, right now. Like, I don't know what them wacky, crazy people are making in basically like the last... Oh god, over 6 years, Jesus. Okay, I am going right. Natural all next not snail for X minutes. I think it should automatically enable specifically when you get the Shaman Crest. To travel, you have to have TAE. And so it's just... Oh my god. If you only have TAE, then you can... It doesn't spell... That's stupid. I love it. So can you guys... Don't... Actually, I think this one may. There you go. Mouse shard number 14. I bet there's like some proper fucking schizophrenic bullshit you can do with that right now. Okay. Okay, now here's the craft metal I was looking for earlier. I don't know why I thought it was earlier. I think I might have been thinking about deep dogs. Or is it even here? Dead Allen 2 on Steam. Page shield spotted? Okay, dude. Everybody pray for me. This has to work now. That didn't work earlier. Yes! Wait, magnetite roach? Wait, that's huge. Actually, one of my favorite items in the game. Never go anywhere without it. Also, what the fuck do you mean? Craft metal Rando just worked. I was afraid because like when I was like fucking sending all my shit over to like the fucking shit tub, I was like, oh man. What if I specifically sent out like, you know, a version that just doesn't work because of what I've been adding last oh my god, you fucking bitch. Whatever, we keep face tanking. This might be the best fight for all of Beast Crest because like even if I take hits, I can just like heal it right back off of him right now. It's just that easy. I don't see why anyone would ever struggle with him. What are you, stupid? Don't time yourself out for shit like that, dude. Eh? No, I'm beast build now. Oh, it's my favorite crest. Who is Hunter? Never heard of that before. Did I really just have to like, drop on that, dude? Oh, what the fuck? They take a lot. They're a lot more tanky than I keep thinking that they are. Ouch. I can't. I want to say that I love Hunter, but then I go around and get hit by everything because I'm too used to my other nonsense here. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure pogoing like this isn't going to make me want to stab my brains out right now. But I thought it was like low enough. You know what? This is gonna be my tutorial. Like there are no spikes here. I am in safe company. I need a minimum distance, okay. Ugh, okay, but you do gain some hide. I do have claw line. But like, what if I need the silk later? Like, I'm currently basically saving up for... Let me try that again. Ah! Ah! This is ridiculous, dude. Flipping out of context average VTuber gameplay. So-called Beast Crest enjoyers when they have to do basic fucking platforming. Oh my god. Wait. For the... Yeah, for the flea. Please be nice to me. I'm leaving Hunter's March. I'm leaving. I will be back, but right now I'm leaving. Man, what the hell? Okay. Have too big of an ego regarding your game skills? Don't worry. Beast Crest is here to make you forget all about that. Wait, did I not get the checks here? Shut up, Grinder. Smoking. Muck maggots, you know it. Okay. So Hans, you are speed running through Silksong, so you can play this here right now. Okay, got this. What is the check in between? Who am I forgetting? Like another rosary cache right here? There is. That's the question. In or outside the building? Because I'm pretty sure I've already gotten the ones here. Oh yeah, it's definitely okay. Aha. What do you look at that? Hey, cross stitch. I hate rosary spell trap. That shit will make you feel like an unlovable chud when suddenly all your inventory just like 60 rosaries like drop themselves on the floor. Do I want to go? I don't know. I feel like I should be going hunt this March first. Even though I know for a fact, no doubt about it, I can and will die. Where the fuck am I going anyway? And before I like basically take the vanilla route. Fill my rosaries. Help, 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 help. It's over, man. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe I should be using Clawline. I've already proven that I can do it, for the flea at least. No need to prove anything further. There we go. Much better. Why did he do that? Can I please? Oh wait, I don't have enough silk. Okay, dude. It's over for you. Ah, get right here! Now why? There we go. Terrible. The rosary spell trap is your least favorite. It's so funny with Rosary Link. You cannot imagine how fucked it is when everybody's like you get a rosary trap and everybody starts fucking yelling at you. Where's my money? Where's my money? And you're like, wait, I'm picking it up. Also, dude, I love that these do you see like the little ants there? They will literally run off with the check. Do you see that? Because in vanilla, those are like shards. Where are there some shards near? It's like, I don't know. I mean, some are. That's it. I'm getting my fucking checks here. Never mind. Looking like a boss. You go there with the sauce? No. Not with this, Chris, dude. Unfortunately. There we go. One and... Wait. Okay, I only got one of them. Are you kidding me? Somebody did suggest that I should stop the ants from carrying away your fucking checks. Personally, I'm entirely convinced that it's infinitely funnier having to erase it. Are you what the fuck, man? Okay. I'm at 2 health. It's looking bad. It's looking, not gonna lie, cheese, it's looking really, really fucking bad. Okay. I just need to have enough for 1 heal, please, dude. Okay, it's actually looking amazing. Oh my god! There we go. Pure adrenaline gaming. No! Sorry. This one came from the soul, dude. Mola. Beast press is look good. I wouldn't go that far. I would never go that far. Okay. There's like this one like check over there that I need to rosary necklace. Oh yeah, right. There is one that's like hanging over there right now. Okay. Also, what is a keeper? Oh god, gauntlet. Okay, here's where I die for real. I'm not even kidding, dude. Dude. Okay, come on. All aggression. Don't look back. There we go. You have to replay this game with Beast. You can. You can even play this game from the very beginning with Beast. And randomization on too. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh. I'm too distracted by my model raising her fucking hand for literally no reason. What the fuck is even happening? Chakra, please don't hit them. I need to hit them to heal. Thank you. Dude.
Are you an insane?
Hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm currently going through it. How's it going? I made my own little Silksong randomizer. And now here we are. Oh, I know now why my tracking is being funky. How was your retro? Alright. That was kind of beast mode. I see you are. Hell yeah. Okay, have you played Silksong? Also, why does this one not have an icon? Do you think I made these custom? You cannot see it, I think, from like the stream. Let me like, you know, pull over. The icons here. You wanted to tell? That's so cool. You did. You loved it so much. All I'm saying is, you know, it is public now, and it has some really fun multiplayer shenanigans, you know, and, you know, if you ever want to. Like, you literally have Silk Link, for example, which is exactly what it fucking sounds like. Anyway, let me get the... Hold on. There. I made sure, just for flavor, because I wanted to, like, you know, have it be a little bit decorative. Look at this here. Little... I forgot who suggested it last week on Sunday. But shoutouts to whoever did it, though. Like, I still want to, like, make more custom ones for... Like, right now, basically, filler is, like, you know, monochrome. And progressive is more colorful. But I do want to, like, make, basically... I do want to make, like, a variant for filler that uses, like, the same principle, but, like, with shards rather than rosaries, and then we'll see. And then for progressive, I don't know, maybe, like, the heavy necklace, right? Something along those lines, at least. Okay, let's see, what can we buy? Please, song clay, we can buy... It's winter. Aye, progressive compass. I mean, don't mind if I do. The rest, you know what? Let's get the moss shard. Why not? Yeah, the progressive compass is basically just quill. What's another Metroidvania to the list? That's what I'm saying. Wait, I forgot that I can't just heal, and now I have to hit something. I have to hit something to heal. Oh god, okay. I can't believe I got away with it. This is gonna build some really, really bad habits in me. I can feel it. I cannot be trusted with vampirism or anything like that. Okay, let's see. Ooh, nope. Beast Crest, why? I was just praising you, and then you turn around and give me fucking bum. Dagger trap. Okay, that's kind of whatever. Ah! Please, I need that! Okay, don't step on the trap. Lifesteal is just one of the best mechanics ever. Like, objectively. Imagine if you didn't have the cloak. Well, that would just be tragic. How can we trust with vampirism? Exactly. Being both is just straight up ridiculous, you know? Hey, look at that. The map is looking a lot nicer. I'm gonna go through this area with the first crest. I don't know. I love Hunter's Crest so much. It's the... Stop! How many times are you gonna do this? Okay. First crest. Why? Shell shards 10. Oh, and money. You know what? Sure. I'll tolerate it because he gave me money. Ooh, don't do that. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't speak whatever you do. Okay, more display Senate's Road and Memory Locket. I guess the flea is more important, like objectively. Okay, yum yum curd. I wonder if I can fight the dudes up there. Like, I know I basically didn't do well last time. Like, I should definitely go to Beast Fly because, like, I can at least do that. Okay, memory locket over there. Maybe some minor checks over there. Well, I fall for it there's never been a time where I played this game where I haven't fallen for the most obvious trap in history. Okay, full health, nice. There you go. Idiot, moron, buffoon. Okay, give me that. I will just say once again that my randomizer is actually fucking goated at being beginner friendly, because look at all these checks you can look up if you're unsure. You do have a personal fell for it award pin. Dude, I was so pissed that I had to make a new GitHub because I don't want to use the one that I use for, you know, outside of beatcubing activities. Am I not allowed in? Is there something about Beastfly that I'm forgetting? Let me in? Bros? Silk bros? Let me write this down. Beastfly entrance can't be entered? I wonder what would be causing that though. Is it because I have the beast crest? No way, right? Because like technically it closes after you get in. I can try switching, and if not, I'll have to like work on that. I can actually like probably patch it right now even. It's like memory locker now. Okay. That's terrible. How did none of my abuse goblins, I mean playtesters, at any point fight this boss while wearing beast? See, this is exactly why we're doing playtesting, right? We can't just outsource all of it. Okay, switch over to Reaper and see how we fare. Interesting that it's tied to the crest instead of like tied to something else here. When theory meets reality, exactly. Fucking damn it! Remember what I just said. Okay. Will I intentionally avoid the cute fly? It still stays closed. It's still closed. Okay, do we patch it right now? Or do we wait until break? I think I would say let's just like keep doing shit, and I know exactly what I'll be doing. What's like another... I'll be spending my break. What's another... Oh, please, you know? Yeah, definitely break. I mean, if I was like Burger King, this would be like a different story. But I'm basically done here, except for like whatever's at the top. I don't know if I can tackle it, you know what? Listen, man, I don't think Beastfly is difficult. The difficult part is that one motherfucker and this stupid fucking chud. Stupid fucking chud trap here. What spool? You know what? Sure. Give me a spool fragment. Why not? I don't think you can ever have enough. How many do we have? We have not enough. Okay. Yeah, no, I already fixed the chapelle of the Reaper from like doing that shit. That's why. Can I even go up here? Probably with some enemy pogo. Which means, hero, take notes. I'm gonna show you how to get up here without cling grip. Oh fuck, I missed. Nope, let me try again. But it's hella doable. You're watching? Okay, first this has to go into, like, under easy skips, I fear. Dude, please stop missing. There we go. See, all it did was just eat my entire fucking... I'm on Beast Crest, what am I doing? And then technically I could go up here. If I had more health. But like, do you see the vision? Now do it without harpoon. Am I allowed to switch to a different crest that makes Poe going at least a little bit easier? You know what? Sure. It says skips medium. No. It's actually really easy. I just kind of suck, dude. Why did you do that? See? If you have a better crest, it's actually as simple as that. Also, not gonna lie, I don't even know what Reaper is. To me, it always just felt like we made Hunter sunk as a joke. Because you don't have the... I guess like you do spawn some weird like build shit whenever you heal. I mean, which is pretty nice, I guess. You did not have to jump like this. Oh wait, hold on. I am not at full health. Oh my god, are we doing like last week's bit again? You know what? Just one heal and I'm sufficient. Sustain/mage build. Why would you ever want that though? Like, has anyone ever been like, man, I wish there was a sustain/mage build in Skong? Like, maybe it's because like I'm 100% just pure aggro when it comes to anything. I just do not see the vision. Okay, don't jump. I hate when you do that. I can't afford to die here. It's like the amount of backtracking it would... Like, it's not only like the backtrack, it's also the idea of having to like retrieve my cocoon. That's absolutely stressing me the fuck out. Okay, gonna jump. It's... Oh my god, why did I dash into that like an idiot? Okay, I'm finished. While I hear I'm finished, why did I do that? The range on Reaper is nice. It's pretty okay. Okay, let's try it again. I need to get my rosaries back. I don't even know why I'm doing it. It's neither in logic nor anything else. I think at this point I'm just like being like the fucking Rugrats guy. Oh my god, please, why? Never mind, I need to heal again. Like when Tommy Pickles, like, you know, killed his entire fucking family to measure his abilities. That's how I feel about that shit every single time. Classic. I'm glad you understand what I'm talking about. Huh? Pardon? Did I fucking stutter? I mean, realistically, I probably didn't. Like, I think I was very clear otherwise. I did. I don't know how. Do not even for a second question how I didn't see that door. I genuinely did not. And okay. His parry actually blocked me from running away. Are you kidding me? Okay. Dude, stop getting in the way! We have to hard focus that guy. He's the root source of every problem on planet Earth, and I'm not even kidding. Think of anything bad that has happened. You can realistically trace it back to this one guy. That's right, he is the John 1 guy. Speaking of, I'm so dead. Oh man, okay, no. Look at that Tommy Pickles reformed and changed to an all grown up. True. Anyway, fuck it. We're gonna go back and forth until I'm fully healed. I don't care. Not fully, but like enough healed. I'm fully convinced I can do it. But that is just hella unfortunate, man. I'm having too much of a silk issue. Why are you jumping when I'm in the corner? Go away! Literally so much you could have done all day. And you chose to jump? Fucking dickhead. Okay. Actually worked out. You, oh no. Okay, it's already over. Please don't jump, or if you do, there we go. Yeah, my biggest fear is when I can't see. Go away! Perfect coverage. Perfect fucking cap. Oh my god, why am I doing this? Hmm? So what do you think is like the canonical like explanation for Hornet respawning on benches? Please, dude. Please, dude. There we go. Bad dream. Okay, I can see that. I tried to use Silk Spear, but it wasn't equipped for some reason. I did have Silk Spear equipped. I'm not crazy. I know I did have it equipped. Okay, you're gonna jump. Go away. Is that enough? Actually perfect. Except for the parts where... Okay. At what point do I give up? Field Soul is the cannon. I still don't understand why they didn't name it Silk Soul. I know they meant to, and then it just kinda... didn't. Run. Okay, if you're greedy enough, you can get 3 hits in. Did you know that? She copy paste herself. Yeah, I believe it. Oh my god. Every time this stupid fucking bastard body blocks me, dude. It just feels like shit. Okay, okay. Google. Docs this fucking fire ant in particular. Really? Okay, burrowing again. I think that's like the cruelest irony too. It's not when he's in the air, it's when he is too close. Oh wait, thank you. Yes, the little one is dead. Okay, easy mode engaged. Holy fucking shit. And for what? I can't wait to get like 3 fucking bullshit checks here. Oh my god, Nick. Please. It would be so embarrassing if I died now. Okay. There you go. Easy peasy. Yeah, these checks are not in logic. You know they're gonna be hot fucking ass, but like, you know what? All for the bid. We're getting rosary, shell shards. Okay. Ah, and there go my money. First crest trap. Yep, that's about par of the course what I expected. But now I at least like have 1 hint for the logic already. Stop! Okay, double darkness. I mean, I told you this area was gonna be unfortunately predetermined shit. But I feel like till next week we'll already have like maybe like I will at least like, you know, sit and write a bunch of like, you know, further recs down. The rosy trap makes up for the feeling of having to chase the hanging rosary ropes after hitting them. It's so funny, especially like the grand gate one, really. Okay. You good? Wait. What's on there again? Oh, yeah, right, hold on. I definitely do want to hit this. One way. Arm hero, write it down. It's one way. Wait, I'm not back on bees. Now that I don't have to pogo anymore. Dude, stop. You're not that far yet. Logic, man. Listen, I am shitposting. Except for the part where you need to like write down the skip part. That one is very relevant. Actually, the skip could be even funnier. It could be under medium and then under hard. Which is like... But like if you only have Beast Crest really. Potentially Architect. Ay, caramba. Don't. Wait. I'm falling for it again. Yeah, it's not... It sounded like such a solid fucking crunch, dude. You could have like actually fooled me. This skips required setting. What do you mean? I do have an easy or no skips required setting so far. Like the groundwork for that is already in. Trust me, I've done like enough like Majora's Mask or Rando. I can see the required skips. Yeah, it's already there. I already have the easy skips enabled based on the very few that you have already written in. Always fucking 10 steps ahead, baby. Just like how, oh my god,
happy, thanks for
the guy who initially worked on this fucking project, who was basically like, hey, I have a suggestion, or I've been working on it. Every time I was like, oh yeah, I've already done that. Oh yeah, I've already thought of that. I can see it require you. I mean, that's just like what the higher difficulty, not difficult, but like higher skip rate is gonna usually guarantee one way or another. Yeah, you're a rocker. Thank you so much for the resum. Hell appreciated. I'm scared to chat to you because of last stream. What? Because I jokingly wanted to say I'm ending stream because of your comment, and then I accidentally banned you. Yeah, you should be scared. Everything that I say is entirely serious. Okay. I feel like the rosary shot over there was not written correctly. This might be like the most ass routing ever. But like doing like all the fucking rosary and shell shot bullshit in between is kinda hell. You can't just not enable them. No, that's the thing. I do have a silk skill, but I don't have it on this crest. But you can bypass funny bell beasts in other ways, right? Namely, either through station randomization, which I do technically have enabled, or Wormway. That's just a PvP zone, brother. You look like good loot. Hell yeah. I'm always saying this. Don't worry, little one. Be free. Leroy's a darkness trap? Oh my god, he's showing me just like 1% of the pain he's been feeling. No! Whichever idiot came up with that idea for a trap. Also, I need to like remember, these two strings aren't randomized, and it's annoyed me every single playtest, but I keep forgetting to add them. Okay. Hello. Give me the check. Next pick is on clay. I need an upgrade. Thank you. I'll do the ducks when I get through deep dunks. Probably tomorrow, Tuesday. Dude, hell yeah. You know what? Wait, no. Do I? I don't have Deep Dog Station, right? I might actually... I will absolutely encounter Chakra again. But I will not be able to come back here too soon. Alright. Full fragment number 6. And yeah, a barnacle, thank you so much for the prime. Not sure quite what for, but I appreciate it. Okay, is it time for absolute nonsense? Oh yeah, it is. Actually, what's to the left? Oh yeah, right. This part. I do want to enable a setting, by the way. You know how Rabbi Ruby has a setting where you're not required to do shit underwater in Logic unless you until you have the water orb. In a similar fashion, I do want an optional settings for people who are not stupid like me. That it's not required to do the heat areas until you have the magma bell, right? Like personally, I never use the magma bell, but I fully understand that, especially with how randomizer can like sometimes just like not give you any nail upgrades or like other nonsense. It would be kind of brutal, right? I love this little idiot with a symbol, dude. I wish this enemy appeared more. There you go, look at him go. He's so joyous. He's so round. I do not have to fight the final boss of Zero now. I also have that covered. I have a setting that's not entirely implemented yet. That it's gonna be required to have 1 nail upgrade for Act 2. And it's 2 nail upgrades for Act 3. Right, I think that's only fair. Wait, hello, Forge Daughter. Hey, Earth, how's it going? Once again, it's under the category I've already thought about it. Let's see, shell shot, maybe crafting kit if I ever do want to be a tool shot, but so far, I do like Pin Pillow. It's an Act 3. What is she talking about? I don't know. I might just be making shit up in my brain again. I might be out of my fucking mind. Okay. Wait, what are the checks here? There you go. Where people find out Act 3 exists to randomize the settings. I mean, that would actually be pretty fucking great. Okay, we got a scroll. By the way, implementing fucking scroll rando was probably... was fucking terrible, and I don't want to ever do it again. Okay, and Stagger Trap needs to be stronger. Enough time since Gong came out. They know what they're getting into. Do they? Let's wait, that shit down there is in Logic. You know what? Sure. Whatever. Who cares? Let's just... Let's dive right into bullshit. Yeah, it's like really difficult to like not take it. Like basically here's where my friend complained that you're basically required to take damage in order to pick up the checks. And even then it's just kind of... Wait, he did say it's required. He did not say that it's borderline impossible to... Oh my god. That's crazy. Can you even get it? Like, even with Magma Belt? I don't know if it's just like... I don't think it gives you immunity right now. Wait, fuck. Why didn't he say that? He just made it sound like, oh yeah, you might get like a little oopie ouch. No, this is terrible. These absolutely do need either Magma Bell in Logic, or I need to find an alternative. Okay. Yay, injector band. And I think that's technically it for here. Yeah, thank god they're not in Logic. Thank god like the injector band was in Logic, but the shit that's on fire isn't. Yay. Anything promising down there? Maybe? I mean, I might as well just like fucking shoot myself in my pursuit of knowledge. Well then. But to be knocked back and spam pickup. I mean, maybe. Oh my god, I forgot these enemies existed for a second. Absolutely not a fan. Okay, I think over here should be easier. Yeah, okay. It's literally, I could literally just like do it here and then run away. Great! Alright. Give. Okay, we good. Back to normalcy. Yo. Booyah. Oh yeah, and chests aren't randomized yet because quite frankly, I did not have the time to implement that too. It's why I keep skipping that one that's in Mossville too. Okay. And it's like one-sided plus closed plus fucked up. Alright, we good? Sorry for killing. I'm gonna be real. I am not reading that. Sorry for what happened or happy for you. But it seems like you guys have a discussion happening here. Okay. I'm too lazy to go back for whatever. Oh yeah, I thought of something actually in the last few days too. Instead of, you know how you can actually technically skip the first Lace fight if you go the Wormways route, or basically, as long as you encounter her in Sinnoh's Road or Blasted Steps Bridge, he will like not be available as a boss fight right now. Well, for boss sanity, I figure, how about, instead of like forcing her to be junk or excluding her for boss sanity, how about we instead make it that you get the same check, like let's say Lace has, I don't know, a memory lock in him. And whether you encounter her in either of these three areas, you will get the check and it's not like repeatable right now. Which allows for like more fun routing done. Oh yeah, dude. Sorry, you can't. Once again, I forgot to equip Beast again. Maybe I should have like gone back to... Okay. Come on, please. I'm trying to like get her to fall into lava, but it's not. Wait! Yeah! Okay, you wanna do that again? Man, Reaper is so weird. I don't like it. It feels weird. Okay. Ooh, I'm stupid. Imagine dying to Lace 1. Why the fuck did I jump down? Ow. Haha, imagine. There we go. Yeah, as I was saying, imagine dying to Lace 1, LeMayo. See, I was. Ah, it's tool extender. That's a nifty tool. If only I could use it. But I'm going back to heal and then switch back to Beast. Yeah, just right up here. Ah, now we're back to gaming. I do wish I had these fucking slots here, but oh well. Anyone who types more than 20 words in a message should be permod. I've been saying this, dude, and I've been like trying to implement the entire, hey, you're using too many words, dude. Try again. The magma pits and Lace is wait, Lace on Serena is someone more dangerous than Lace 1 herself. I mean, easily, right? No questions asked. I kind of forgot there was like a bell here, but it potentially saved a little bit of time. Okay, every time there's a stagger trap, I genuinely think that the game is chugging. I'm like, oh no, why is the game chugging? Stagger trap. Oh, yeah, that would do it. No, try again. Die. I'm about to be petty enough to go through the entire chat history, and if I've ever seen you type more than 20 words, it's over for you. You will taste freedom. Ouch! Oh wait, I was about to step back to heal, but then I remember I'm Beast Crest! Ah! Stupid. Seeing Hornet like charge at you with their stupid fucking claw nail thingy must actually be crazy. Like that's like straight out some horror movie type shit. Going beast mode, hell yeah. Uh oh. Well, so much for making it over there. Let's try that again. You respect a chatter who can die by their own principles. Regrettably, one of my favorite bits is whenever I untime someone out and they just immediately time themselves out again. It becomes less funny the more people do it. Like once every few months. That's like a haha, a hee hee, and a hoo hoo at the same time. Very refreshing. Alright, Toro, ole, fuckboy. But even with one nail upgrade, they're just so fucking tanky. Whatever. I'm willing to go beast mode, but it's one random up here. There you go. Cool. Okay. Not bad. 20 shell shards. Oh yeah, baby. And there is something up here. Here? Yeah. He is guarding all the rosaries. Oh, I don't, and of course I don't enter, like, Omega Beast mode. What? Oh. Still sad, huh? No! I want so much. I need it. Whatever. There is a check in logic over there. Hi! Remember me talking how I just, every time I fall for shit like this here? Yeah. Be free, motherfucker. I think that's like the only thing we like really got over here that's like necessary, right? The rest is just up there. Did he just not... Did he just not give me a check? Oh! It... Oh, okay. Roll back netcode. Sometimes you like fleas are a little bit they're silly guys. You have to like remind them that they're supposed to give you something for rescuing them. Also taught me to never do anything out of the kindness of your own heart and always ask for compensation. Okay. I do kind of want to fix the delay, so like, you know, there's like less latency between you picking something up and getting the check. However, I think there's some like anticipation that comes like picking something up and then just like staring at it for a solid 3 seconds. Alright, new logic note discovered. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Alright, Pilgrim's Rest. I kinda forgot about that place. You know what? Let's get this guy killed. Fuck you. How dare you monetize a resting spot in a society? Bellway pin. I mean, it's pretty nifty. I'll take that, huh? Also, yes, I've already written down that the tool pouch is fucking vanilla for no reason. Okay. Oh yeah, wasn't there a Farfield's bell station? This actually is hella nifty. What are you making these noises for, bro? That's going to be opening patrons here for real. I meant to hit that over there. Oh well. How many fleas do we got now? Wait, I didn't accept the quest. No, I deviated from my routing and now we don't have the quest. And there's nothing here. Like, maybe if we had the curved flaw, but not like this. There it is. We have another round here. True. I am always saying that. Hello. What you got? Wait. Okay, now I have to like open it and then there's actually something on here. But like my major complaint when it comes to Silksong, no matter how much I love that game, is that it's a little bit too linear. Oh, really? It's not enough? Okay. It's why I like seriously do want to like, you know, really get into randomizing, and especially like right now it's still like relatively straightforward-ish on the basis that like as far as checks that we have fully mapped out, no way, I have never gone to Silkspear. Oh my god, I was so busy like doing the rest here. Anyway, mapping out the early areas was of course a higher priority, except for Dead Bugs Purse, which I kind of forgot to write the requirement on. Like over time it is expanding, right? And again, most major items are properly mapped. It just seems a little bit extra skewed because again, mapping out every single rosary or shard location is nightmarish, right? But I am still keeping them randomized on the sheer like, you know, basis that first of all, it's easier to map, like, you know, once you go there. Like, you know, playtesters can be like, hey, I just picked up this item and I was using this and that, right? Yeah, placeholders are good because like it makes it much easier to replace on the long run. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Let's flee. Let's get the flee. Tiniest, whoa. Why are you so distant? Please don't. Thank you. But I would love to see what like real speedrunners can do as far as routing goes once it's a little bit more elegant. Also, really? That's just it. Where am I? There. Okay. That's the location for the warding bell, which I often like tend to just forget about. Eventually get this on the AP Games List spreadsheet. I know they're being weird about accepting contributions or whatever. That's the thing. I am curious to see how the future will look like, right? Because I don't intend on like really dropping the project, and I do think, quite frankly, that I am doing good work. Now is the question, am I doing AP, like, you know, like big AP worthy doing of work? Because like you do have to consider there are other people probably working on a Silksong Rando. Most likely. I remember like briefly looking at the thread and then just being like, yeah, okay. So I'm having a bit of a momento. Is it like not both ways? Am I think you do have to, oh my god, right. You can't just go here because you need to like actually unlock. No. Right? No, I'm imagining shit. I can just go here. Oh, thank god. Had me fucked up for a second. Because I don't even want to be like the person who's like, ha, I have the Silksong randomizer. I'm better than everyone. It's more a matter of like, hey, I really wanted to see it happen. People's general attitude is, okay, well then make it work yourself. And I'm like, alright. Sure. I think don't mind if I do. All randos are ultimately a collaborative effort. I mean, that's very true. Like in the end, I do have the playtesters plus Hero for Logic, and of course Sergio, who basically did contribute to a lot like the early Logic. It's like the main thing that I actually did take away on the long run from the original stuff that was contributed right now. Okay, let's get the spines. That's the thing too, I feel like there's a distinct amount of like, I don't know if it's laziness on my end. Like in the end, I'm still actually really happy with what I do on the sheer basis that I like figuring out how things work. And I like just basically like seeing things exist in this world, even if it's just temporarily until like, you know, something better takes its place. But I basically saw, okay, there's a Silksong thread. Oh, I'm not allowed to type in there. I don't see any obvious places to check. Reading back isn't giving me, it's like way too much people begging for the game than like any official information. I'm not going around DMing people, and that's basically the beginning and the end of like, you know, how this entirely came to be. Is this Discord's fault for like only allowing 1,000 people in their thread, dude? I'm not even kidding. Okay, I do want to go back to Bone Bottom for the missed checks, right? Like these are like early sphere checks, and I'm currently treating them like they're negotiable. Which is a big random mistake, by the way. Don't do that. Ouch! Okay, spine core. Give me that. Oh, you're so fucking spine core, bro. No, yes. Wait, I thought I told you to middle menu contribution if we're gonna work out the thread, which was... No, they really wanted me to DM someone who is in the thread with what I want to tell people in there in general. And like, and it's just, okay, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way that every time I want to talk, I need someone else to be my mouthpiece. Like, I understand if probably they have like a child or like some fucking AI vibe coder retard who's like, I want to do my part. I want to do my part here. And then like, you know, all they do is just cause more hassle than not. That's sus. I wouldn't even say that's like necessarily sus, right? It's more like, okay, we can possibly like, you know, moderate like all that stuff here. Like having to like take care of channels plus threads and all that shit. At least one other game that does their work out of their own Discord. And they at least got on a spreadsheet for people so it could work out. Yeah, we'll see, right? In the end, I don't really care about spreadsheeting. Also, you guys are forgetting one important thing. Even if it doesn't work out, or if like the, in air quotes, more official Silksong Rando is gonna be a thing, and mine's gonna be a little bit worse, you're forgetting one important aspect that I've already shown off with my Majora's Mask fork. It allows me still to be a fun modding project, right? Like, I do have shit like this stupid fucking... Like, a few other implementations planned here, just for fun, really. Like, I doubt, even if they, like, you know, finish the fucking Silksong Rando, maybe I'm wrong in my assumption. I doubt they would have, for example, had a Silk Link, right? And what I personally care about a lot is when I was like playing with friends earlier and realized, you know what? Silk Link is the funniest fucking thing on earth. If you guys haven't seen the fucking video, I'm willing to show it a second time. Just to once again give you an idea for the potential. Where the fuck am I on the map? Oh, all the way there, okay. I see now. It's still cool and fun, exactly. And if it like bridges time over for people who are waiting. Like, you know, the people are like, where's Silksong AP? Where's Silksong AP? If they have like something to play until like something better comes out, I think I'm happy about that too. Like, I see no downsides right now. We're seeing yours, and so far we haven't seen theirs. prefer to see something that's actually playable and actually something that's... You say that, but I also fully understand that people would like rather make something... Like, I'm not saying that their attitude is that it has to be perfect, but I fully understand wanting to deliver something adequate, whereas mine, it's functional, it has some fun parts to it, but it's definitely like, will get updated over time kind of thing, right? Like, once again, I will never treat this as a me versus them or whatever type deal. I just like making things. How else are you gonna learn? I mean, it's true. But we will... No, we will not do that. Also, why is it playing the Drifters cloak cutscene? You're not supposed to be doing that! You're not supposed to be doing that. Drifters cloak is still playing its little annotation BS thing. I can't wait to have a checklist to like work off immediately after. Oh my god, Silk Eater, hi. Has been. Alright, let's beat the shit out of fourth choir. What's in there? I didn't mean a combative way. Yeah, got you. I just like being like very clear about like my intentions, and that's basically it. Indian White AP has been playable for a while, but it only got on the sheet officially recently, and it's still unstable. I mean, despite it being on an excellent level, the dev isn't entirely satisfied. Real, no good dev will ever be satisfied. I don't know, man. I don't trust people who are to basically make something and think, yep, this is good. I can ship this. No way. If you don't spend 90% of the time on a project on the last 5%, I just don't think we can get along. Jesus Christ, why is Beast Crest actually so fucking fun? Come on, man. Fall down. I know you want to. There you go. The attack speed up is so fucking cool. Okay. Nope. See? I am unfortunately starting to see the vision. I just need to like really seriously get ouch. Yay! Explosions. Get a heal for the pogo. Look at the Stardew Valley mishap, and that was a core game. I still want to know what... Oh, come on. I still want to know what actually happened. Also, no, this fucker isn't logic. He just gave me a rosary spell trap for the love of the game. Fuck you, dude. Let's see. Chakra. That's Savage Beast Play over there. There is... Oh, wait, the Moss Shard. Did I get that? Oh, wait, no, the Relic. I didn't get that one either. I keep forgetting about it. Anyway, you know what's gonna be fun? You know what's gonna be really fun? And I hate to like fucking play this again. Just like the end part here. Specifically, I get to collab with Tenmar again once the mod runs better, because you know what that means?
Ah, fuck. Okay, I need to heal. 1 second.
Wait, oh shit, I'm sorry.
Wait, what the? Oh my god!
Sharing silk and money.
I
Sharing silk and money with her is gonna be fucking funny.
I was literally about to heal in the air and I just dropped and got hit by a ball. You killed me, dude!
Fucking idiot.
What the fuck, man?
I'll never get tired of this, I'm sorry. I'll never get tired of this nonsense. Remember that collab? I feel so sorry for her when we like played Silksong multiplayer. She really didn't have a good time. So wait, I did go here. That's not where I meant to go. In the room, in the Marrow, Mr. Burns' house, after the commentary we collab. Okay, but like, you hear what I mean by calling that one pilgrim. By saying that he sounds like Mr. Burns, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, there we go. This better be worth it, huh? Memory lock could, you know what? Could be good, could be bad. Will only... What the fuck is the pilgrim? I meant to heal. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Fucker. He took everything. You imagine if friend... No, he's real, he's real. There's a pilgrim that sounds like Mr. Burns. The fox princess will be legendary, you know it. I do worry about her cortisol, dude. It cannot be healthy. But on the other hand, unfortunately, I am a stupid fucking chud who, under the right conditions, finds loud equal funny. Especially when I'm responsible for the loud. Okay, I have to like walk around. Mother bitch. No! It's so fucking narrow to dodge. What were they thinking? Okay, instead of... Ah. The mash shard I was talking about earlier. Then you make you understand that loud equal funny. No! For me, it's the fucking yo, here comes Pac-Man base boosted. I think that was my first instance in life where I finally understood. Like specifically about... No! My money, it's spilling everywhere. Help, Moth, I spilled my rosaries. Okay, esoteric ball knowledge. Okay, but like, you know, oh shit, here comes Pac-Man, right? Like, everybody knows it. Including, like, the pirate version. Gotta play it? The entire fucking thing? Okay, we're just good to go. Unfortunately, my idea of ASMR is watching loud, dumb shit. Like MLG compilation YTP bullshit. But specifically at like 5% volume. It's so relaxing. Watching YTPs at an impressionable age has affected you a little. Dude, us. I also remember being 10 years old on the internet, and there was this person who made a AMV that basically was all about the Lugia movie. And I don't know, dude. On hindsight, as an adult, I actually don't understand the appeal of specifically AMVs. Like, yeah, it's cool, but like that's kind of it. But as a kid, I was like, oh my god, that's the coolest thing ever. I'm gonna follow this person on the YouTube. I'm gonna comment under every single video. Wow. That's like core memory for me for some reason. And the worst part is that a fucking specific AMV is actually lost media now. So even if I wanted to, ain't no way. So let me get rid of the curse here. Yo, Hershey, thank you so much for the resub.
Video
I appreciate
games.
it. Right, I don't, dog. And guess what it's like, though? I can quote the entire yo, here comes Pac-Man bullshit from top, like, you know, all the way from beginning to end, but I don't think it's gonna help you. Also, wait, it's supposed to, like, go around in vanilla. When was the last time I've gone here in normal? Like my last time I did a rando attempt, I made it to the stag behind the cage before I made it to Pilgrim's Rest, and I was really confused. And more like live space trailers for you. I mean, that's more than fair enough. I wonder if there's still like, you know, a thriving like semi, like, you know, like more niche thriving AMB scene out there. It has to be, right? Rockley vs. Scada, Linkin Park A and B still makes you go, yeah, after all those years. Man, makes me almost wish I was into Naruto. I didn't fuck up the Pogo Award. Could it be that I'm actually improving? Okay. No. Yes. Away. Away. Why do you exist? Oh my god, the pairing is... I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead or alive. Okay. I am temporarily still within the realms of alive, but I wouldn't bet on it on the long term. Never mind, we're good now. Skillet A and B swapping. Isn't that like the thing that you have in your kitchen? Alright. Hello, Greymore. No, I'm serious with that question. Don't kick W me, answered. Walking pan music, dude, hell yeah. Okay. Hero, it's time for you to lock in. I need something, never mind. We can buy 60 rosaries for the minimal price of 50. You know what? I'll take it. Huh? What's that Christian band? But the screams are good. Huh? So it's not the thing in your kitchen. Okay. But yeah, who knows? Maybe you wanna know why I'm, by the way, like the worst fucking, in air quotes, project manager ever? It's all my testing. It's like every time I experience like a bug that requires to like update the AP world so I can't even continue my run. I have actually never made it to Act 2 in any of my fucking rando testing, dog. I've always left that to my playtesters, dude. Hey, login hours have closed for the day. Let's try again tomorrow. The one? Oh, dude. How lovely. Am I gonna do this shit with like cursed crest? There's a 100% chance that I'm gonna lose now. Like, no questions asked. I am so shit at this particular gauntlet. You got to Act 2 once. Yeah, and then I sent you to the please restart your save file so I can make the please go a woo. Hell. Okay, shell shard. You know, before I get a muck mega trap, I think I'll actually do the gauntlet. I can and will die. But like, I can at least attempt. I hate when they drop. My brain is not high IQ enough to be doing anything about it. Okay. Unironically, the cursed trap's long range might actually be more in my favor than one might think. No, why did you go so low? It's over for me. I wish I could heal. Never mind. Ow. Okay. If I actually hit him, this would have been fine. Alright. Okay, we got our beast crest back at least. Are you winning something? No, I had no heal. No everything. Everything went on the easiest gauntlets in this game, at least for you. I don't like the fat bird. I can deal with a skinny bird. I can deal with normally small ones, but like I do have to admit, they kinda did go and surprise me. So why am I inviting evil things to happen? There you go. I've not hit those rosaries. Actually, what's my inventory look like? I'm curious. Yeah, we're gonna be having at least decent amount of money. I do want an extra randomization option that I, by the way, do not recommend to. Why are you doing that? That was not a thing before. Write this down, I'm being trolled. Anyway, I mean, what if we had an option where every single relic that you hand in, basically, that's not what I meant to do. Basically, is a check in on itself. Basically, multi-level, absolute dog shit. But I like having more options, even if I'm not gonna be the one using them. There's gonna be some sick fuck. But you know what? Never surrender, never back out. Just keep attacking. That's the way of the beast. I'm dying. Okay, 3 moths are enough. Could the gremlin please not be in the middle of the screen when I'm doing this shit here? But I don't know, man. I'm a level with you, given how early this one tends to be. I do. And I'm not kidding, consider this one more difficult than the fucking High Horse Gauntlet. You so far consistently see me first or second try that fucking gauntlet, dude. I'm serious, man. There you go. That's completed mouse, bro. Thank you. I'm always happy when things break during crucial moments. Or during this fight, but focus was maybe. I do tend to lock in during that, I can't deny it. Is he a freak in a good sense? Hell yeah, man. Alright, come on. Beast Gaming! Ah! Yeah, okay, these are all out of logic, right? Even though I should probably... I need to work on it, because like moments like these must feel so good if even just like one of them... Not logic, like no logic rather. So moments like these must feel so good if you actually get rewarded for it. Yeah, I did get everything here. Oh, did I? I think like the thing down there might be Crawfather, but I need to like make sure. No. I mean, yeah, there's the Craw summons and boss Crawfather. I thought of adding any helpful traps for people to find or send to Archies. You can get rosaries and shards. Question mark? I mean, Silk Eater? I mean, to be fair, these aren't really traps. That's just like literally vanilla behavior right now. No, I'm out of ideas. I can think of 5 more evil traps. I cannot think of like what you're describing as a good-natured trap. I'm sorry. Where the fuck are the funny rosaries? Full silk? But like, who wants full silk as a check? Be so for real. I'm going back to heal. I feel like regular water should actually cure yourself like a fucking muck bite. Also, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm goated. Okay. Queen of Beast to Pogo. Sorry about foliage. Drops something when you break it for the first time. Technically, yes, but also, why the fuck would you want that? Like, I'm thinking about it. Like, maybe like way later down the line. I don't know. We have Mario 10 coin. Yeah, but like, that's not a helpful thing. That's more like a we need filler because not every single item can be good. Right. I need to wait. I do have a Greymore warp, so I might actually seek out the Bell Beast. Take that and go back. Because I do want to backtrack for like some of the shit that I definitely haven't gotten out. 2,000 checks is funny. You just wait until I've mapped even more like rosary and shard bullshit. 2000 is gonna be a no-brainer. I'm currently sitting at, let's see, my precise max amount here. It was 700 something. Yeah, but it doesn't show because I'm hosting locally. Boog. Whatever. But I think like, you know, the idea of like haha 2000 checks funny is like in the category of it's funny once. But like if you actually want to play like the randomizer or like more than once essentially, you are just like basically burning yourself out of it too. Oh wait, that's the guy who sounds like Mr. Burns. What the? Oh, the fucking bell hit me, didn't it? God damn it. I also don't know what to do about Greymore. I don't like sending things to like perma junk hell, but like he's so easily skippable. Even without taking the flea caravan, it takes almost nothing to skip him. But I don't want someone to like, accidentally skip him while he's like potentially important. Emerge on the decrepit night, crazy. Okay. I played an arcade with someone who did Spyro and they flooded everyone's with like 3,500 junk extra life checks. Oh no, don't I fucking feel that, huh? And that's, I feel like a lot of like people's ideas of, like every time I work on a mod or anything like that, there's always like, and I don't mean this like in an insulting way, we're like, wouldn't it be funny if every check was a trap? Wouldn't it be funny if you like one-hit KO all the time? Wouldn't it be funny if you got teleported back to the beginning every 3 steps you take? And it's like, you know it wouldn't be funny. Like, it's category, you might as well like not even play the game for like, you know, a lot of these here. Against like I wanna be the Boshi we're born. I fucking hate I wanna be the Boshi, but I do love I wanna be the guy. That's because I wanna be the guy is actually a game with like actual effort and love on it, and Boshi is just made because somebody decided to like fucking time travel in the future and ask fucking Israel GPT to make them a game. Alright, back to Bone Bottom. I need to accept some quests here. Okay. Look at that. Yeah, the wish well is actually not available until you specifically beat buildies, and I've already accounted for that in launching. I think I proc more often than expected. So you spent several minutes just dying and reloading outside save room. Dude, awesome. I wanna be the guy's problematic medias? Wait, what do you mean? Alright, let me promise a million wishes and do none of them. Hey. I still have work on like actually the reward. Not showing you the vanilla item, just like nobody can be deceived. We're at... Oh, we need to like talk to the flea guy, okay. It should be I wanna be the person. I don't think... No, I can't say that. Never mind, I sometimes see the common sense like actually does just kind of kick in a little. I would prefer to be the individual. Wait, that goes crazy. So fuck it, I'm buying these. At least some of them. Let's be a quads. Yeah, the other thing. That chakra, that shop. I am missing something up there. I want to be the body type 1. Wow, I hate that. We gotta kill you, dog. Also, wait, what? No. I should probably like switch crest because what I'm about to do, like the mossberry having Skeeter. Not even like Skeeter, what are you? Fly. Doing that with a beast pogo, it's gonna be... I mean, I do have silk... harpoon. It's called harpoon in Eternal game file, so I'm just gonna call it... There. Okay, never mind. Easy. Yay! It's... Give me a second. Hey, Mona Lizard. Congrats on back on all Baron. If we have a moderator here, could send it to you, it would be hell appreciated. If not, I'll do it myself. Why the fuck did it not send? Another bug. See, and this is why nobody wants to release an unfinished AP. Mossberry Bone Bottom didn't send. Broken heart emoji. Kill. We're not going to kill. Oh wait, that wasn't even the check that I was aiming for. Yeah, it wasn't even marked on the map. I guess I just status forgot. I was looking at... Yeah, that rosary cache there. No way I forgot that. It's actually right next to the lift. Alright. Impatient be damned. But okay, next time I'm running this rando. No rosary and shell caches here. And we're gonna be actually focusing on good traversal here. Did someone say kill? Oh shit. You wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. No way. That's why I'm going the wrong way again. No! The oldest semi-regular we have. An OG of OGs. Someone who I met pre-VTuber times, man. That's been sticking around through so much bullshit. How dare you? Hey, you know that guy? He's cool. He's alright. Okay. Condone this behavior. It's true. I'm a terrible person. I need to repent. Let me have my rosary in hand. Like a little prayer. Yeah, apparently I just fucking forgot to go here. Huh? Huh? Are no checks sending at the moment? Did I just get disconnected? Is that what's happening? Am I being trolled? We had such a good start. What the hell is happening here? Yeah, it hasn't sent anything since Rosary Cash Greymore. And I don't think it's actually... Let me see. Let me see. Connection timed out. Oh, yeah, I love when that happens. I might need to... Let me restart. Let me see what... Oh, hey, this. It's got buffer overflow. I don't even think that's it, right? Okay. To the bench we go. Yeah, that's new. And needs desperate fixing, dude. It cannot be played. I mean, it can be played. But it shouldn't be played in this constellation. That's weird though, because like even my local AP thing isn't even saying that I'm disconnected. Like I wonder if it wasn't Silksong, but actually, you know what? Let me start the hosting process again. I'll still like note this down just in case it's like something that can be preventable. But no, I think my local OC. Don't sec fault the game. I'm gonna segue the game, dude. It's too late now. Alright, we good? Connect? Yeah, okay. Yippee! I tell you that killing is wrong and you shouldn't do it. Proof? Proof? I just don't believe you like this. Let's see. Yeah, okay, and all the checks that I was getting that weren't getting sent, see? I actually did get them now. Thank God, dude. Like, imagine if that was just lost medias. Wait, I still haven't gotten the rosaries there, though. So literally, just go right. Stop being an idiot. Just go one up, one right. Which means... Wait. Let me check. I did write down... What did I write down? I did write down Mossberry Bone Bottom. Didn't send. Let me check. In... Here. Wasn't sure. Shell Shards 10 too much. Mossberry Bone Bottom. Yay, it did actually work. Okay. You'd love to see it. Hey, EF apostate. Interesting. Not the trauma dump, but nobody ever believes me. And my wife left me when I was 7. All kinds of stuff. Not trauma dump or anything. You will never be like Alco. I'm sorry. You're not him. Okay. And this time, let's not go back with before we get our Silk Spear check. I don't have Silk Spear equipped! Fuck, I need to go back. I think. Yeah, you can choose whether you want Rosary. Like, I made sure pretty much like most things are options so people can like, you know, pick and choose their preferred playstyle. I'm just doing it right now because I figure good for logic auditing. Good to kind of, and like because that feature didn't exist last week, I kind of wanted to introduce it here. Pilgrim Shaw! Don't stagger me, you bitch. Don't curse me. There you go. You should like play the Silk songs one day for sure. It's pretty damn good. Not to like diagnose with anything, you seem like the kind of person who would complain about the bile water run back. Make of that statement what you will. Okay, there's one more. I think if I go to the... Wait, no, I can't go to the moss through it without Silk Spear. God fucking damn it, I fucking self-locked myself, you know, to like backtrack a little. Fine. It's time to undiagnose nothing wrong with us. Yeah! I've been doing that for years, man. Also, once again, I hate seeing that particular pilgrim naked. I'm looking for a bench. I'm pretty sure I went past the one that's actually a little bit closer. Now, what the fuck did happen to my Silk Spear anyway? What's up with that? I want Magnetic Brooch! Oh, give me my Magnetic Brooch! You complain about everything so possible. Yerp. Okay. How the fuck has it almost been 3 hours here? I even like made sure to cut Zatsu a little bit shorter. Here we go. Shawl. Oh dude, catching like the volatile flint beetles is gonna be a nightmare and a half. But you know what's actually awfully fun about this randomizer? Realizing what checks can be gotten with the full Swift Sprint. And Realizing what checks can only be gotten with run without the dash. Like neither the initial dash nor like the end of everything dash. Like you can actually run this one normally. Who pulled the trigger on me? No snitching. I kinda forgot. No snitching. Snitching is bad, okay? Cool! Muck maggot traps are bad, okay? Yeah, I think I only have like one moss berry, so the moss through it, it's not even worth it. No! Wait. They don't even drop their bullshit if they go into the spike, but that's interesting. Just want to talk to them repeatedly. You should get them into Bakugan for no reason. Repeat in the face. Hell yeah. It's okay. Clearly, clearly you as a long time beta channel knower, you have 100k channel points left, right? Like really, nothing else would make sense. Also, wait, we don't even need Silk Spear to get here. It's gel shards. Okay. Yeah, I think now I did like decent cleanup. There's technically more we can do over there, which I'm pretty sure is entirely to blame on Harpoon. Let's see. Oh wait, I know why. Moss, not moss, wormways are actually open. Hey there. Oh, it's not an idea. There you go. It works! Once again, for clarification, the way I handled small keys, because I was not intelligent enough to actually allow the player free reign and have the logic account for it. 4 small keys: Wormways, Rosary Bank, Green Prince, and Deep. I got the one for Wormways, and guess what? It automatically opened the door. It opened the door. It opened the door. Okay. So why let the player choose if we can just make the choice for them? Okay. I don't think we're gonna be too cling grip gated. Oh fuck. I was gonna say there's nothing down there, and then I remember Rosary and fucking Shell Rando. Oog. Just fall children. Since I randomized, I wouldn't let them fail. So what do you mean? Youch. Guess who forgot Beast Crest Award? Fuck, I know I didn't have it equipped because I didn't think I was gonna need it. And the worst part, the guy with the bench in Wormways, he's up, not down. It's actually over. Well, wait, are these two in logic? They're not. Even though it's like part of like hero. What's up with that? I'm gonna write down where are the names? It's actually like Rosary Cash 6-7 in Bone Bottom. Hold on. Bone Bottom 6-7 Rosary Cash. Doable from Wormway. I was asking, what's up with the 2 Rosary things that are over here being out of logic if Wormway lead there? Also, that means I can do... Yeah, I can do Chappelle at least. You script up forecast. Yeah. Break them. We'll have to kill you now, I'm sorry. Get 2 sets in separate rooms with the same name numbers. God fucking damn it. Was this one of the pairs at least, or... Okay. Ouch. Flee, Pilgrim's Rest, and... Shell Shard. Okay. Yeah, so embarrass the streamer again. I can't fucking believe it. Is that a room you couldn't check? What do you mean you couldn't check? Also, it's not fair that like Beast is like the only one to get a unique boss fight for the crest. Genuinely, what the fuck was up with that? Like, I kind of wish they all had like individual boss fights, just because stuff like this here is so whatever. Like, even at early game. There you go. Auto mode didn't have the grave open. Yeah, that's the issue. I had that with like Beast earlier, where the grave was closed because I already had Beast Crest. But as you can see, even though I have Reaper, this one is open. It's because I actually had it in my brain to take care of this one while testing, and then I forgot that other shepherds actually existed. Like, I think only Witch and Reaper so far have open door, even though it should be all of them. Whoa, got switched from Beast to Beast. No swords. Thanks. Not really, thanks. You shouldn't have. Now time for a moment of truth. Was I correct in my assessment? Threat storm. Nice. Was I a million times correct in thinking that the door is gonna stay open? It does! Yeah! I'm sorry, but you have to understand, I did once again not have the time to test it before stream, so it was a pure gamble on whether what's gonna work out. Okay, we got enough Pilgrim Shawl. That's good. That's pretty nice. No perma-missable shit. I mean, some perma-missable shit, given what's going on with, like, the Beast Crest here, but... Again, I could either... Why are you like this? Could either fix it right now, or during break. Huh? I forgot that guy here spawned, dude. What the hell? Wait, what's it on the top left? I think that might be part of Wormway. Yeah, memory lock and Wormway. Okay, so we're done here. That's another area all squeaky clean. Beep. Spamming the slash actually feels muy sexy, dude. What the hell? I wonder if this is actually faster than the hunter diagonal bullshit. Kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Anyway. I'm gonna equip you in case I ever go to the Wormways, dude. I think that's gonna be the idea. And it's about time that I go for a break. Baby. But I hope so far you guys enjoy, and let's see if we can... I think we're only missing the Shellwood and Blasted Step Shell. We're basically there. I can't just go to Blasted. Yeah, okay, it's all coming together. Alright. Have fun gambling. Have fun gambling. Did you vote for green? You better do. Alright, let me boot up the Silksong. And while I'm at it, there we go. Post it again. I'm curious to see if the little something here works. You can press escape during the game. It will just auto and when the game begins. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Lot March. Wait, no. Now they know my real name. Local Excuse me? Wait, was it not done? Excuse me? Was it not done? Oh, hold on. I might be stupid, huh? I clicked on host, but I didn't select the output, huh? See? Alright, let me do it one more time. I mean, yeah, the fucking Archie was like, hey, what should I host? What should I host? Bro, just do it. What should them? Mike localhost Ross. How did he know? That's crazy. Okay, connecting and done. We had 3 Monhan spellings, which had the 10% chance of happening, which basically is 0.1% chance overall. Wait, that's pretty damn hype. Alright. A bone bottom time. Okay. We have somewhere to go. Assuming I even have the Bellway station for it, huh? Wake up! Skonging again, I see. Skonging as usual, I see. Yeah, we're skonging. I'm going all the way back to one particular area. What's it called again? Hunter's June? Even it's gonna be like a really roundabout way. Skongas! Yeah, true. Okay. Also, I guess I might as well, like, do I have the Krabug clearing quest here? I think so. Oh, wait, no. You're just gonna offer a drink. Sorry, I'm out of here. It's a little bit later. It's when you get Bellheart, I think. I'm actually not sure. Okay. No, I don't know if I want, like, Skong to be a decently... I forgot I'm on Beast Crest! Oh. I also... Yeah, I could have fit that. Anyway. I don't know if I want it to be, like, a regular thing here. But I think what I want to do is at least, like, you know, do it semi-frequently to, like, show how the rando is going. And you know what? Maybe one day... Maybe one day I will actually not quit out. Before, like, once it's over. But, like, even today, while it's not as dire as I thought, luckily that only, like, earlier was my host window being closed. Yeah, where I want to go is Hunter's March, which is... maybe hit up a bunch. A bunch. Might be. Okay, what's my best way to get there? That's like the thing, I know the game decently well, but then like you put me on the spot and suddenly it's like, I have never seen this area before. Like I do have a few $100 in here. Yet I have only done a regular steel soul run and not managed to do it completely fucking... Oh god, don't die. Ooh. Okay. Yet I still haven't done it without any tool. Curious. Okay, we get it. Whew. Please. Okay. You know what? We gotta check. I'll consider that a victory overall. Get it? No. Man. A check is a check. Exactly. And in a multi-world, at least a check would mean that I could hint earlier. Please hit. Heal! Yeah! Okay. Successful. You can't say it only a half. Only a half water. Oh, wait, I didn't even need to heal. I don't know what it is. I either forget that I'm on Hunter, or I come just completely fucking forgetting that I'm running. That I actually have the ability to heal on benches here. It's either extreme. Wait, there are the dudes up there, like the little gauntlet for the mask. I need to... Wait, is it here on the previous area? Let's see. 10 million hours stared on the map. But just like in any video game ever, I get lost. I mean, I'm not even like lost necessarily. I can all wait until like Act 2. Imagine half checks where you only get the full check if you find both pieces. Isn't that just progressive checks if you want to see it that way? Like for example, I do have here Swift Step. Instead of just like granting it normal, there is basically either the run or the or you get the run and dash. Also, excuse me. Yeah, get out of here, dude. A quarter check. Oh, a heart piece or a mask shard. Yeah, I bet you feel really stupid now. Lone little flying guy. What the freak? Wait, huh? Okay, technically, nothing is stopping me from like using that to get up there. Come here. Here. Here, write this down under easy pogos. Maybe I should. There you go. 2.5 bone shards. Damn, we're rich. Oh, come on. I don't like... Like, when I start the pogo and it just has some... I'm dead. I'm alive. Woo! I'm definitely alive. I'm sorry, I'm constantly like, you know, switching with I'm alive, I'm dead, I'm alive, I'm dead. But like, there you go. Okay. Life is good. Do I get anything out of this here? I think not. Did I get here early? Hell yeah, I did. Yeah, you want the bug reports field for the alpha? Ideally, it would be the Patat beta test thread on the Discord. But if that's not what you want to use, I mean, there's technically the issues tab on the GitHub, but I feel like there are better ways. It's so annoying too, like I mentioned earlier. The only reason why I use ShitHub to begin with is because it's a formality when it comes to like AP stuff. But like, I was not going to use the one that I use for like a bunch of like IRL shit right now. Okay. Yeah, bench is not too far away. I just need to have bravery. I mean, you need always like some it's over so it can be back. It cannot be back unless it's been over at least once. Okay, I don't even need to go where Gilly is, but I want to go and see. Can we? Ah, I fell for it again, award! That's it. Alright, it's under a bit against in the forum. Oh, it's a specific threat, but like, I guess I'll try to remember you put it there. But like, if you check in the video games forum, there is the beta testing thread. Which I use for like, you know, my rando or otherwise modding related projects. Why did I do that? Also, do you see that? I can finally enter. Isn't that lovely? I meant to... What I did mean to use was this here. Now, is it smart to enter with little help? Nah, right? I'll be... Bitch! I thought you were back, but became so back that it made you go back, look over. That sounds awesome. I think that's where I wanna be. Also, the thing underneath, like, actually Forming spikes, dude. It's so malicious for literally no reason. I love it. Okay, let's be... Okay. You know what? I can take 3 masks. I think that's a very appropriate. Finally, you can get Beast Crest. Hell yeah. It literally, until now, honest to God, never dawned on me how much the Beast Crest, like, actually resembles the Beast Flame. Like, probably because I've been avoiding the ever-loving shit out of this crest. Or, like, any crest, really. Like, I've been saying since, like, Silksong got it, like, you know, released. Ooh, hold on. I have been saying that I will get into tools and crests and all that nonsense once there's a rando. Uh-oh. I'm over. Oh, the shit, the parries. Okay, that's hype. God-like fucking hype. How could I have avoided this crest like ever? Okay, little fella got hit. There you go. Yeah! Oh! I am the beast! Getting your best crest, yeah, I see it. I feel it. I wrote that the end door 4 is supposed to be open. I wonder... Wait. Again, I didn't test it. It was just a hasty implementation. That's why we're doing the testing now. I wonder which part... I wonder which part of the 2 actually caused that. You know what? Let me write this down. Maybe I just have the wrong value. Dude, shoutouts to Acid Ripper, by the way. Like, genuinely... It has helped me with Hollow Knight modding. It has helped the shit out of me for Skong modding. I'll just write Andor. There we go. You know I had to like fucking pick that profile picture, dude. Okay. Well, that's a partial confirmation of what I needed to know. Let's go back. Yeah, you bet your ass what I'm gonna do after stream is I'm gonna work on the... Let's see, what do I have, like, you know, in my notes now? Yeah, Chapel of the Beast, funny. Inventory mask, funny. Animation for Drift. So it's like super, like, quality of life, right? But I don't want the Drifter's Cloak. Oh, you have obtained it anime thingy to play. Yeah, so I have, like... 4 things noted. I'll take that. That 8-second win might be too much. I don't know, man. I would just feel really bad having this, like, you know, be available on public, but with the specific, like, you know, problems, right? It's like, let's say there's progression locked behind Beast. The Beast Crest chest. I would really rather not. Someone, like, you know, download it and then be like, oh my god, it's unbeatable. Actually, it sucks. Like, I do have some modding related pride that I need to, at least for myself, really fulfill, right? Also, I'm pretty sure I didn't open the door there. Let's actually check. But it's funny too, because like the Reaper one was just a simple, hey, have door open value. For some reason, the Beast one's being extra shit. Or like maybe once again, I've just picked the wrong value, but they should be at about equal here. There you go. Excuse me. Fucking idiot, you moron, you buffoon. You suck. Aye, progressive crafting kit. If only I had some Can Beast Crest even do that? It can, but it's cancer. Okay. So it has to be during the later frames. I get it, huh? Well, I take that. Still better than being bottom. I remember, like, specifically my first playthrough getting the Beast Crest and just absolutely getting owned on my way back to the bench. Alright, come here. I was hoping it was 3 hits, but no. Let's see, do I have you in logic? Because, like, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, that's a claw line. Wait, no. No, we don't even need claw line. It's not even that. Thank you for the Silksong randomizer. No, I'm actually really happy. Again, people are interested in it. Whether or not, like, you know, it will still be relevant in a year or so, we'll have to see. But for now, I was having a great time with it, and not gonna lie, even like the playtesting with friends has actually been kind of fire. Interesting. Yesterday you were fake. Okay. That means whatever I thought and that I did with Reaper is actually not applicable like that. Okay. So I'm gonna like reword my beast thing to specifically check all chapel doors. Like, that's clearly not it. It's not it. They closed the door on me. They're acting like I've already been there because I own Reaper. It's been a lot of fun. Hell yeah, I'm glad you guys think so. What? Okay. It's an interesting bug. I mean, it makes sense if they basically determine the ownership of the crest and like tie that to like the entrance closing and opening. It would be just an easy way to like basically make it happen, because under what circumstance, except for randomizer, would you ever have these things beforehand, right? Team Cherry hates randomizers, confirmed. They could have just done it different. They could have, like, you know, tied, like, you know, the gauntlet or the boss to it. So I guess, like, my favorite, like, thing is specifically people who are like, why didn't Team Cherry, like, ship the game with a randomizer? And it's like, bitch, it took, like, 10 million years for the game to release. Having them, like, really think through the game with that in mind would have easily been, like, another 10. Need plans for enemy random? Yes, but not until, like, overall logic mapping is actually done. Like, spawning individual enemies is, like, whatever. Oh, I'm stupid. You were facing the other direction. That's not fair. You should repent for your sins. Okay. I thought I fucked up the... There's a second one. Did you know there's a second one? I'm stupid. I need to corral myself now. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I wonder if having Reaper and the door closing, that should normally be a safe for obtaining Reaper. I guess like it really played the congrats you've done it animation. That's why it went from like open to close specifically. Huh. The more you own no. Did you own no gaming? I always freaked out that it cost $20 to devalue other indie games and you want to ship with a randomizer? Dude, I swear to God, it's devaluing other games. Like, shots are not real. That's like manufactured outrage. I've seen the talk around it, and I still don't fucking believe it. I mean, I've seen it like with artists too. Like, you know, back when I was on a stupid fucking kid, like, you know, doing shit on DeviantArt. There was like a lot of talk on like, no, you can't offer, you know, commission for points under this little, you know, it's gonna set a bad precedent. When first of all, the entire point system is really fucking interesting, because I'm not sure who here is familiar with it, but basically, when you're not even 18 and you... Oh my god, dude. Whatever. When you're not even 18 yet, like there's this little like, you know, DeviantArt fucking currency that basically serves no purpose other than... No, my god, why am I shitting? Basically TLDR premium currency that it's basically almost fucking nothing yet, you know, just for the little things you can do with it, including like commissioning other artists. It was basically the go-to thing. Now, I used to fucking draw for like 5 or 6 hours, like for something I poured my heart and soul into. I'm not saying it was a masterpiece, but like I did that basically for the equivalent of like 800 points, which if I'm not mistaken, was like 800, I mean, that was like $8. And that was like what was considered adequately much at the time. Like I genuinely think DeviantArt coins like existed. The people who are over 18 can get cheap labor, and I refuse to believe otherwise, man. And yeah, of course this is why GTA 6 has to be $100. Otherwise we'd be devaluing all the hard work they put in there. Especially like, you know, all the business people who are going to like fucking pocket the money. I don't know why. I know it's Beast Crest and it makes me like play more reckless, but I feel like I'm being a little bit too reckless. Am I never too reckless? Come on, lock in. There you go. There you go, never back up. If you just don't show fear, it's all fine. Thanks for the darkness trap, you piece of shit. It's the same thing with VTuber model, record, oligarchy, Do not get me triple started on VTuber models. Oh my fucking god. I firmly believe artists should be charging appropriately to... Also, this cutscene needs to be like auto-skipped in the future. Anyway, artists should be charging for their work. They should not undersell their value. However, I have seen these motherfuckers who use a base for their rigging still charge fucking 4 digits for this shit. And because they are a big name, and it's such a fucking it's a fucking Ouroboros of nonsense, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, people want to commission this person because they're popular no matter whatever. But then and that in return, because they only accept like high quality, like, you know, high quality, but like, you know, like highly known client, it like in return, you know, basically gives them more value to other people, right? So like every once in a while, I'll see like some poor person who just like started streaming. Be like, oh my god, I got a slot at this and that person. It's like you could have literally fucking hired a Filipino like I did, paid the fucking rent for like 6 months, and still pay less than you would have done for an artist like that. I don't know. do you see what I mean? Like, I'm not even... Tina will remember this. I have nothing but love in my heart for her. Genuinely. Do you have any idea for the recent Silksong illustration how much back and forth we're having about the perspective? Because she... Does she actually... Oh my god, the little guy went away. Does she actually tried like some cool new perspective shit? Think of the toggles. Think of like the million fucking model toggles that will be used on debut and then never again. You should make 3D models for rich girls. You should! I'm not even kidding! There is way too much demand and not enough supply for this kind of shit. The final version came, it's so nice. Yeah, no, for real. Like, shout out to her for, like, you know, taking the criticism and, like, being willing to, like, work it out. That's how market correction happens. And then you have like people who are like, hey, you know, my models are not the biggest top tier shit ever. I'm gonna charge, I don't know, man, like, you know, $150 to learn. And you will still see people like, no, no. Don't you see all these big people who charge because they're big? And they want like $5 million? You should be like them. Like, again, I don't want people to undervalue themselves, but like, we also gotta be so fucking real sometimes. And trust me, I know about fucking labor under fucking selling. I'm literally making this fucking mod for free, despite having spent a shitload of time and sleep into this here. But I will say the modding community will always be the exception from me. For me, it's like a matter of like, you know what? Modders have provided me infinite entertainment. Why not basically give back? You're mostly making it for yourself. Ideally, I'd be really happy if other people played it too. But of course, I can't really force that to happen right now. Okay, get the bench. So that makes these awesome little rigged model templates and only charges like $10 for them. I mean, like, if it sells multiple times because it's like a template, then that just sounds like a smart business to me. There's a legion of permanent pre-debut people who are paying out the ass for a model they'll use for like 6 months before quitting. True? Absolutely. You want to try it in a week or two? I see you're waiting for it to be good. I mean, it's a smart thing to do. Shit, I should have actually delivered my wishes in Bone Bottom. What the fuck am I doing? What the hell are you doing? Hello, Shakira. It's already good though. I think it's good, but like it clearly has like a lot of like stuff missing that I want it to be in. Yo, rosary spell trap for 70? 10 rosaries for 40? Yeah, I think there's not much left here. It's just bad it's gone. It's gonna take you a long time to finish. I mean, that's fair. But you can also set Act 2 as a goal, by the way. It doesn't always have to be the lastest of latest. I shouldn't like speak of her in plural because I feel like that just sounds like I'm doing a racist impression of a Chinese person trying to say racist. Holy fuck, speaking on that topic. I'm pretty sure most people here have seen the Ludwig Road to Empress here cameo, right? The fact that he was like, while speaking like, you know, really broken Chinese, like, this isn't racist, right? And like, meanwhile, the fucking crew were like laughing. They were like losing their minds hearing this white guy like basically try to pronounce Chinese. The one. Okay, which part of what I just said warrants the question mark here? Ouch. I need to recover health. I've been eating it. What hit me? Stagger trap? And you guys called the very minimal amount of stagger useless. Well, I think Stagger Trap kind of needs an apology now. Okay. Should we do the skip just so we can run to her anyway? No. There's some videos of this white guy going around places where the Chinese started talking crap about him in their language just for him to speak in perfect dialect. I fucking love that shit, dude. Especially as someone who has been in such a position before. Like, there's nothing funnier on earth than when people think that you don't speak the same language as them. But I guess it's like one of those, like, hashtag... I don't know if it's like a being mixed privilege occurs. Oh, yeah, right, I did not randomize Paula parts yet. I meant to like make it part of like the same pool that randomizes moss berries, really. Heartwarming. Whiteboard tells waiter to fuck off in perfect Mandarin? Hell yeah, man. Okay. Wait, no. I thought I was already here, but I guess not. I thought I've been. But I've been not. pretty sure it's here and then go left. And then we're gonna be at Sister Splinter. One of 2 in question mark nerf boss fights. Yeah, she's right there. Hello. Peruvian boy asked for water and perfect Chilean. Holy. Oh, the attack speed is so fucking good. Me fighting. Yes, yes. Me platforming. No, no. Okay. This, got that. Fucker. Got away with it again, award. Imagine Hollow Knight after this. Dude, this is like the Sekiro to like Hollow Knight's like, you know, DS1. I think they all have merits, but man. Unfortunately, I'm a slut for anything parry slop and anything speed slop. Come on. Yay! So much more Unga Bunga than I gave it credit for. It's really fucking good when... Wait. I need to check something. Oh wait, no, I got Pollet Pouch. Okay, good. I thought I was tweaking, because I was just saying, like, I did not introduce Polyp Heart Rando yet. I was like, what? No, I didn't. Okay, let's actually get the Cling Grip. How about that? Instead of, like, walking back where we came from. It was nerfed. It's technically not entirely her, but her minions have been nerfed. Because, like, they used to deal 2 damage with their little spinny attack. And that definitely led to some funnies. I never thought she was too bad. But I've seen also, like, how some people I decently trust, like, you know, speak about it, in air quotes, getting bad RNG from her. So I'm trying to have an open mind here. No, whatever. It's not a check. But it should be. Ouch. That's it, huh? Okay. Okay, now we can heal off them. Like, good. Yeah, don't jump down. I think a platform was sex. I can't imagine it very awful with that, no. Wouldn't... Yeah, I think your platform is misandrous, actually, because you like girl platforming more than man platforming. It's crazy. Yay. Wait, what did I get? I got... Wow, stagger trap. You shouldn't have. No, really. You should not have. Die. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's going back there and then like that little... So I guess we might as well grab this. Yeah, okay. And the other one is like near... I'm pretty sure where the other Widow exit is. But I'm mostly here for the Moss Shard. Or whatever the Moss Shot will be. Okay. Birthda's Cloak, please carry me. Ugh! No. I should have harpooned earlier. Also, I feel like my right contact lens is trying to escape, but I'm too locked in to do anything about it. Relic, Core Commandment, Western White Ward. Okay. Wait, that's weird. Normally, the little fellas would spawn Is it actually specifically tied to getting sheer curiosity? This is not even like a bug fix. This is me wanting to understand it now. Inspect Shellwood. Mask room with the little white dudes. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess it makes sense. Poking with beast. Okay, it's not that bad. It's just also coincidentally not that good. Ouch. Don't kill Colt again. It's too late, dude. I have Rosary Share on and I'm about to spend it all on some nonsense here. I do want to organize a collab. We're some skongers who... Specifically, I'm looking for the most high cortisol gamers out there. I need people who would actually fucking mold if they tried to heal and their silk was gone. You're not high cortisol, dude. Eh? I mean, not that you're not welcome, but I wouldn't call you high cortisol. Really? No way. Hold on. No way. You're insane if you think I'm not high cortisol. Maybe... Is there... Okay, this might be a really dumb idea. Or I'm genius, actually. Huge mech light. Hero, write this down. Write this down right now. You appreciate the Silksong Mall, but not... Yes, actually. Hold on, just give it like 10 more minutes. We're basic... Dude, stop chucking. Okay. Let's bring you more over here. Come on, a little bit lower. Yeah. Okay, we're doing it. Yes, we're really doing this, dude. Okay, fucker. What? Perfect. See, easy. Genuinely easy. I'm starting to realize why nobody is doing that. By the way, did you know that you can use the right stick to instantly look up and down? I've been holding up and waiting for it to slowly look up and like with the left stick. But apparently you can just do it instant. You learned that yesterday? I didn't know until a friend like taught that to me and I was just stunned. Apparently it's like that in Hollow Knight too. Do you know how many hours I have in Hollow Knight, dude? More than I should probably admit to. You learned that day one, good for you. Happy for you. Okay, keyless wormway. Which means I can maybe get to, what's his name? Tylenol? Xylophone? The guy. But I can easily get Deadbug's purse, and I even know we have the logic for it written down. So I wonder why I fucked up applying that one. Thanks. Nothing better I could have asked for. Ow. In this particular area than to get fucking cursed crest! Do you think it was a mistake to put my trap rate to 50%? No, right? Huh? Chakra! You're not supposed to press every button on the game, but I do. But I don't like hold up and down when... Oh, come on. You know what? I'll take the memory locker now. At least that's a good item. The rest, though, you know... You never do anything wrong, boss. True. Yeah, and we're too far away from any feasible bench, dude. It just takes one of these little fuckers to attack me when I least expect it, and it's over. Unless... Go away. Oh, no! It's so far away! My 1,000 rosaries, dude. Fuck you, curse Chris. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. The worst one, I had that. Wait, where the fuck am I going? I had the pogo. I had the everything. Off by a fucking pixel. Off by a mixel. Oh, dude, stop that. Yeah, Worm Voice is like deepness, but without the aura. You know what I mean? Oh, that pocket changed, bro. Pocket change? That was 1k. Yeah, it's okay. That per... I think I know what I fucked up. I know exactly... Hold on. Let me, like, write my theory down. I think what is going wrong with that bug's purse. Suspicion. I mapped... that DVP and... Is it Shell Satchel? Question mark? In same location, probably. Actually, Wormway says aura. Kinda. Kinda, though. Notice how you couldn't even commit. That's because it's not that great. And the depth of percent ask it. I know, but like, this is why you don't fucking translate someone's like notes at fucking 5 in the morning, dude. Bad idea. Don't do it. Seriously, do not. Okay, wait. I need to like actually... Let me have a running start here. So I can... Like, we need to save any amount of stuff. And see, that's what I wanted to do last time. But that fat little chudling was like, nah. Nah, I'm gonna... Oh, what? Wait. Oh, it's actually closed up there? Did I see that right? That's tragic. Okay, I guess I'm just opening the door down there then. Also, I'm pretty sure I left a flea behind. Well, tragic. I know many mapping things, but the tooling is going to save so much time. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's hold on. Not the... Is that not the... Yeah, it's a memory locket. Yes, we do have memory locket, Rando, now. So I guess going down actually, unfortunately, has a value. So be careful. Yeah, no, not from here. I need to go deeper, I'm pretty sure. Yep. You stop that right now. Okay, too deep. Whatever. I hate that I have a rough idea on where it is and I just freaked everything up. Also, wait, where am I? Yeah, I guess like normally height gatekeeps you. I think it's your favorite area in the game. I'm really shit at navigating Wormways, to be honest. Like, if I have the full map, yes, but without, I'm basically... Even after... Oh, a few hundred hours in the game, I just can't do it. It don't sit right with me. I mean, you too, even with the full map. I mean, fair. I think I just really, bottom of my heart, miss the big worms from, like, deepness. They kinda had aura. Alright, what are we getting? I think we need to go back to Bone Bottom anyway. Thanks! Okay.
Oh boy, yeah.
I don't even know why. I guess like... Oh wait, I meant to get the bell away. That's what I wanted. And Mashard. Oh, I guess I was just too broke at the beginning. You know what, sure. What am I gonna spend like a lot of money on, like in the foreseeable future? Before I lose it to a freak accident, I would rather... And oh, wait. I have another logic thing. So you see... I don't know. Should we change that? A terrible tyrant. I've looked, I basically mapped out the requirements for every single quest. is available specifically when you get cling grip. However, what do you do if you got the cling grip check, but no cling grip? Should we wait with that quest then? Or should it just be like available, but not? I guess like it just shouldn't be in logic until you get it, but you can still maybe accept it. Or there might be like another way. Like I feel like tying it to cling grip is actually stupid considering you can technically probably wait no, I don't even think you can use Silksong because I'm pretty sure there are spikes there. Any alternative? I'm going through it right now. You can tell I really just want to like stare at maps and think about these things, but I need to. If I did that for like every single thing, my stream would just be a spreadsheet simulator, which, for what I'm concerned, it's actually not even that bad. Yeah, getting to the boss room, I mean. Yeah, that's spikes there. They made some separate area. Yeah, that's what I remember being the case. Like, is it really only cling grip? Don't you dare! Oh, okay. He didn't. Yay, good ending. I can tell I'm fucking running on 12 layers of sleep deprivation. I also meant to see if I can maybe fight Widow with my current loadout on this sheer. Wait, no! Oh, wait, no, it went through! Oh, it's over for you! Yeah! I'm sorry, every time I just get to like fucking attack like a crazy person, I feel good. Okay. Anyway, done this here. Frame it here, there, just focus on the back and stuff. What we need. Honestly, I'm not opposed to it, but I would probably make it YouTube streams maybe. That makes sense. So yeah, no, it won't. I remember trying that before. That would be right. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going up. Oh yeah, and we can also like talk to the fleas, and I'm pretty sure we do fulfill the requirements for the flea quest too. I just kind of abandoned my usual routing, and I think I'm about to do it again because, like, guess what? Volatile flint beetle time. Bitch! I need to learn that there's a substantial amount of, like, build up before your funny pogo actually goes through. Alright, Mandy, wanna take me even further to the entire opposite end of the map while we're at it? You're going to have so much logic into your brain. Hell yeah, dude. Facts and logic. Benny Sharp would be so proud of us. Oh my god, this is dumb. Yeah! Okay. Now, back to fleas. Oh, speaking of fleas, you're welcome. Usually I save that one much earlier, but I guess I was kinda being a chut about it for once. Flea rescue. Counting or not counting best across, dude, I'm going to lose some. I'm pretty sure there's like something you can maybe workshop something with, I don't know, other pilgrims or whatever. Ouch. Also wait, I went for the wrong one. See, this is why you need to like, trust your instinct rather than the map. What's his name? Wait, who? Did you mean the flea? Because I have a very particularly petty reason why I removed the flea names from the AP check names, if you want to hear me out for a second. Before Like at the very beginning, when I essentially just like, you know, used more of the OG source code before I just like kind of started moving away from it, like, you know, as much as needed. I thought that the flea names might have been like some internal names or whatever, but I used Acid Ripper to like basically dig through the game a little bit and realized, wait, that's not the case. They have a lot more generic, like, you know, of course Team Cherry wouldn't fucking name them. Turns out it was another streamer who had like a weird bingo event thing where the entire idea was to like name all the fleas. And that immediately made it less like I don't have any beef against a particular streamer. I haven't seen a single second of their content. But that immediately kind of just like made it less mystical to me, less whimsical. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's scurry? That's I forgot the name until you mentioned it. New YAML option. Use scurry's flea names. It's like the thing, because like the guy who did initially do the base of this, even though it was like all logic testing and all AI, like definitely is a huge enthusiast and just wanted to like, you know, bring something out there. Honestly, I don't judge it too hard. While I'm like personally not a fan of like Schlock, it did at least like provide me a way to dig through it and then gain deeper understanding by looking into the game itself. It's not as fun if it's not from the original brainchild. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Alright. I still gotta think what we can do. Like maybe once we have airtight logic, stuff like Greymore for boss sanity isn't gonna concern me too much, but in the meantime it's concerning me a lot. Okay. Of course I'll save more fleas for you. Okay, he doesn't outright give you a quest here. Understood, huh? Now what can we do? Last Sunday when I did a test run, I got Silksong really, really early. Wait, here's a fun part. Hornet's Home is actually available from the very beginning. Because I implemented a little something. I have to like use a different save file if you want me to like actually actively show it off. But what I did is I figure, how do we switch back from like Act 3 to Act 2 and vice versa? So I figure, what if we just like have the Bell Home available from the very beginning? And once you enter Act 3, you will gain the ability by holding the Needle button here to just kind of get a prompt, hey, do you want to go back to, like, switch the world to its Act 2 state? And then, like, you can do the same from, like, Act 2. And once again, only after you've been to, like, Act 3 at least once. Like, that... And it actually works. Like, I did post the evidence of it, I wonder what trap you get for saving all the fleas. Listen! Okay, no, this is definitely not it. I could finish Volatile Beetles. Bugs of Farloom is another fucking quest, by the way, where I'm really curious to see how I should handle the logic. Because I think, like, in general, like, you know, journal sanity would be fun if you're a fucking psychopath, and there are a lot of those out there. But as far as this goes, having the logic basically know at what point you can kill 100 different types of enemies, it's gonna basically me going through the wiki and counting like a fucking chud, and then, like, you know, writing the logic around like how many areas you should have available. So wait, I don't think did I go to the Bell station here? I did not. I guess we can also like go to Balwater and Putrid Ducks right now, at least like for a little bit. It just fucking worked. Yeah, let's go here for a second. It's at least one check through the funny alone. Also, note to self, absolutely skip the little fucking playing because it definitely delays the check. Like, I've noticed that for a while, but it just wasn't high enough priority to push it for today. So fuck these barnacle things in general. But you know what? Time to do a little funny regarding what can be done here. I'm pretty sure it's more than thought, but just simply not enough. Also, I'm pretty sure Blasted Steps has to be like my next my next place to go. Given the like everything in the logic is pointing me towards it. Don't fall into the soup that fucking... Oh. Hey, did you know that you get soft locked here? Did you know that? Did you know that? I mean, I didn't mean to jump down. Another thing I meant to implement but haven't done yet is, you know how you default F4 go back home? It's like basically a bone bottom. I was thinking that like once you unlock Belhard, not been there but specifically unlocked through the widow kill, that you'll get the that will be your new default until you're at the Citadel and Songclave becomes your default by hitting the bell. That's like the general idea. You know what? Let's go Blasted Steps. Let's go gambling! Okay. Hey there. Do I... You know what? I gotta channel my inner postman's game right now. Except instead of like counting to 18.5, you have to count to 13. Nope. Fucked it. I mean like 13 shakes, not like 13, from like 1 to 13 in your head normally. Can I win anyway? Yeah, okay. Surely that's not it. No, it's actually real. It's actually real, and I did it last time. I just need to get back to my rhythm. This game is gamble. Ah, fuck. No, what? Where is it? The magnets will actually start, like, shining and immediately let you win. Okay, last time I got the timing consistently when I talked about my mom. Wait, you did all based on like the first time? I think like everybody does, right? Unless you get like specifically spoiled on it. It's honestly really fucking funny. Should I try? I feel like I'm too early. Let me like try mentally counting to 14. Maybe this will do. Oh, I've lost one. Nope. I'm a shot. I said liar's dice. No, those are magnetic dice actually. I can understand where the confusion comes from though. I only missed this guy in the first playthrough. Only found him in Act 3. That's crazy. He's one of the most important parts of the game. Yeah, okay. Come on, escalator, escalator, escalator. Ew. Liar's dice has a cup. I don't know what that would be. Was it 16? And I somehow told myself it's 13. I think it might be 16. Hold on. Let me... Yeah, because like so far I've always hit early. Mhm. No way. 15? Okay. Let's try that. You lied to me. The AP is live since when? I wouldn't say the AP is live, but I've been slaving away non-stop to make one work. Keep in mind, a lot of like the logic, like it is functional. It still has like some minor hiccups here. And there are some things that are blatantly right now still in like logic audit mode. But I've added a bunch of really, really cool stuff. Like you can check even like, oh wait, okay, that was still there. If you type exclamation mark Skong, you can get the funny AP world. But I've decided to like basically put MMR on the back burner. And okay, I just saw the shine. It's definitely, it's not 15 or 16. You're lying. There we go, it's 14. Then the white then. Wait, the die shade's on 15 shake. But releasing at that point is probably too late. Okay, yeah, 14. 14. Ha! Okay. I listen to the casual group async right now before the deadline. I would not... Okay, if it's like with friends or whatever, I think it's fine. But like, if you do it, please choose Act 2 as a goal. And also, if you really, really want to do us a favor, like right now, what we're doing is literally going through every single map in the game and mapping out not only the requirements for each item, but also for like each part of the map, if I'm making sense right now. If you decide to do that, and you're welcome, like I'm not gonna restrict, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you can't play that, but like, please report like your findings, right? I do have like already a few things that I want to fix, like immediately after stream. You're looking for hard questions and soft looks. I'm basically looking for anything, and then I will not be like how I've been for like the past few days, where I've just been. Once again, when I say that I literally did the thing of spending every waking hour, like make sure the shit actually can release today. I was too late. I was too late. I'm not fucking kidding, dude. Like, even the bathtub, I'd be like in a nice warm water thinking, huh, how do we do that? Okay, nice. Luckily, slipping up once was not enough to... Clean grip! Yeah! Yeah, check this out! I can do that, I can do that, I can do that. I'm on the wall and you're not. Because la 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 la. I love gambling. Okay, now let's go. Life's good, life's good. It's all good. Any idea how much it's fucking open up, dude? That's crazy. You have to sleep. I think sleep is optional. Literally, I ended stream yesterday. I'm pretty sure I can't go to Grinder without a Silksong, right? I literally ended stream yesterday, only to like immediately, not even like a beat later, return to this here. Anyway, let's get you. Sacred Cylinder. Yeah, he's Silksong double jump. Yeah. It's a shame. I was like just thinking, can I maybe pogo off of the guy there? And the answer is unfortunately very much no. Not going so much. I'd love to make a playtest. I assume something's in the corner. So if you just type exclamation mark Skong, you get to the funny GitHub. I will update it immediately after stream though, because I do have the following notes. Let's see. Memory locket under B slide, potentially fucky, question mark. Driftless cloak is still playing its animation on an acquisition. Ancient mask inventory, question mark, sad emoji. And door underscore 04. Check all chapel doors. That's it. This won't be for a few weeks. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll definitely like make sure it will be even more. Like, you know, the community and I, we're gonna do our best to make it the best it can be. And if there's ever a different / better Silksong Rando, I consider it a good case either way. That means we at least have something to bridge the time over. Then the last one, I did Gotham with pretty rough logic. Oh hell yeah. I love and hate Gotham Rando because I swear to fucking God, there's something about There's something about like some of these bosses that are not okay when you're missing some major abilities, man. I'm entirely like major, but you know what I mean. Like for example, having like the basic shriek. Chakra, I'm scared. Pick me up. Wait, that's not. I don't know why I thought that would be floor. It's here. Chakra, please! Chakra, he's scared! I jumped into it. I got scared. He was pointing a gun at me. Why wouldn't I jump? Okay, whatever. Wait, did I not sit on the blasted steps bench? Oh, it's funny you mentioned that. I do. It's like in the future. But like left and right / or actually ledge grab and other shit. It's already technically something that I've started, but then decided I will wait until everything else is 100% clear before I dare implement something like that. Like, give you an explanation here, since you appear to be an enthusiast. It's a little bit hard to see, but like you see like the little Rosary AP logo that I'm, by the way, really proud of. 500 years in Clip Studio Paint. If it's like fully visible, in Logic. If it's like half transparent, like the ones that were here, out of Logic, right? The little question mark with inverted colors are things that we still need, like, you know, Logic for. You'd be dead from the sandworms if it what's really is difficulty. I mean, that's true. Yeah, but they're clean, and like they do disappear after you get them, right? Like, the point I'm trying to make here is like there's, I mean, most of them are shards and rosaries, but like they're not like high priority. We had jumped by Chakra Trap where she just starts. No, that's Jen. It has happened to me before when I was doing playtesting. It was really, really fucking funny. Technically, implementing that she can do damage that she is actually not as damn difficult as one might think. However, it's too scary. Actually, yes. On God. She did damage to me while she was trying to fend off the shadow void creatures in Act 3. It was fucked up. Anyway, I meant to go to Blasted Steps, yeah. That's what I meant to do. Get my cocoon back. Look at that. There's like checks there and I choke. Also, it turns out some idiot, some moron didn't actually pay for the bench here. Okay, try a garment trap and let him fly. If you just want me to cry, just tell me, dude. It's gonna save us both time. What about the nail master then, since she got the slash across screen? I mean, if it's like maybe one attack, it would be an amazing jump scare. Probably like more so than the Ay caramba. Probably more so than the actual jump scare one that I'm kinda planning. Okay. My cocoon. Okay. No, he has to go. Chakra, the meanie is back. Yeah, get him. Chakra! Thank you. Okay. I feel much safer now. Rosary spell trap, Rosary Ruin tool. Hold on. No! I'm broke! Well, that's good. That's good. Just like having talked to her is enough that it will be available in the future. Which is pretty damn huge. Pretty damn tremendous, may I say. Alright, conflict time. I'm pretty sure this fight has to be like omega satisfying. Wait, am I even going the right way? I think I am, but I'm... I think therefore I am. But now I'm no longer thinking. I am no more. There you go. Oh, this is so not it. It was actually in the area with oh my god. Well, there if you don't think. There one. Also, turns out this one is easy to reach. I gotta like try without the Brillo. By the way, it's fucking adorable that the Drifter's cloak is just called Brillo in like as an actual asset. And no! Because like it's literally just like British / Aussie slang for umbrella. Okay, I'm so gonna die again. What do we learn? Please watch where you're going. Wait, why am I even fighting? I have curse trap, dude. I need to go. Wait, the shortcut! No, I could have enabled it! Whatever. Actually, it doesn't matter. Because there's a bench right here. Yeah, Team Terry is Strayan. That's why they made games about, like, you know, scary killer bugs, actually. Okay. I should be able to bullshit my way through, because I just remember that if you go here in vanilla, you have, like, basically almost nothing. Yeah, okay, it just fucking works. Hey there. That means we can get... Whoop! No, wait, that's not it. Wrong. Okay, no, it's to the left. I mean, right. Here. Ouch. I didn't do just big game awards. Getting stats when I mean, honestly, if I had... Silksong! If I had a bestseller that you know is gonna sell like fucking hotcakes, why the fuck would you care about the fucking gay awards? I genuinely think what differentiates human from like actual sentient bug is whether or not you give a shit about stuff like, you know, gay awards, dude. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, spool fragment. You know what? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's really nice. Like, I remember when E33 was like winning awards left and right, as if anyone was gonna be surprised about that one. Like, it is a good game, but it also like appeals to... Oh god, I forgot I'm not double jump. It just appeals to a lot more people who would be voting on that shit, who aren't necessarily into like anime aesthetic right now. Not saying there's anything wrong, you know, coming from me, the #1 Xenoblade 2 enjoyer. Okay. No, man! He is fucked up. He waited until he's no longer... Are you kidding me? Like when fucking E33 was like sweeping, every word was like... Then of course people would like course correct and be like, wow, I hate E33. And not even like because they played the game. Which if you say you played it and you didn't like it, it's whatever. If you say, I don't like it because it won in the Gay Awards. What's wrong with you? Okay. Now to go even further, it's quality slop. Exactly. People only like it because it's good. What's my text on E33 where your favorite posts were? Wow. It's so crazy when you, like, every time when something is popular and you see someone who is writing, like, you know, their take on it, purely on the basis that they want to be against it, but they don't know enough to make a coherent argument. You see that a lot online, right? For some reason, people have lost the ability to say it's not for me, which might be one of my most used fucking phrases whenever people ask me about anything. Oh, dude, Beast Crest, you're getting annihilated. I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting annihilated. Also, I'm sad to announce that the Beast Crest timer does actually run out while they're starting the fight. Ooh, this could have gone bad. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah! Yeah, because it... Uh oh, I'm dead. I'm alive! What the... How the fuck am I alive? I should not be alive! That was just 100% pure unga bunga at work. Positioning? Yeah, never heard of her. Okay. Social media conditions people to always have an opinion on something. It's so crazy. I mean, it happened with Silksong too. Remember the guy who was arguing under my fucking post? Using Chat GPT of all things to confirm his bias that Silksong is tedious despite never having played the game? That's like an all-timer, dude. Okay, so before the fight even started. Exactly. Of course I saw that save spot. Yep, that was not luck. Also, here I might have pretty much every major... Oh, come on! Every major movement ability. Like, I could go for a double jump, but it's not really needed, right? Or I guess it's not for Silksong. What? Ooh, why did I open my mouth? I don't have a silk card. I wrote in Logic that segments that have large amounts of, you know... Ah, shit, okay. I was trying to, like, use, like, the little bit of, like, upwards momentum. I'm supposed to be getting a silk card before either Harpoon or Silk Sword become my main way of moving. Which means I probably must have missed it in an early location. Anyway, this is fucking scary. This is really, really scary. I don't think I'm making it out alive. Power bummer. Or let's be daring. You know what? No. I am going to make it all the way over there without falling into the spicy worm pit once. Why? I just believe. Okay. Let me take a gander. Ooh, yeah, baby, let's go. Mom March didn't raise no coward to rue. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. There's something in the vocal performance of this princess that I really, really enjoy, by the way. Because, like, she sounds goofy, but there's something, like, very... I kind of want to say almost, like, cynical in her voice, right? Thermer nose ball. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me confirm that we... Did I not see what check we got? Ah, there we go. Core commandment for needle strike. Okay. Oh, because I was sitting... Okay. She knows ball and she knows gun. Exactly. Also, whoever at Team Cherry had the idea, yeah, for movement, have her poof up her shawl, dude. It's fine. I like just seeing her dangle like that, and I just know she thinks, man, I must look so cool right now. I understand, I do the same thing with my poncho all the time. Guess I'll hover. It's basically if hovering was cool. Instead of like what it is, and I guess like bomb hovers in OTMM are really interesting in the sense that like when you learn about them, wow, this is so cool. But then like the more you learn about them, the more you're like, ugh, this is so lame. Okay, I did hit that switch. Please press it. Hovering is no, bomb hovering is not cool. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do. Fuck you. But yeah, we do have a problem because I'm pretty sure I didn't hit the one shell water, which means going up here is kinda borderline useless. I do kinda, however, want to get the check over there, and then we're gonna go and descend down. Why did I do that? Once again, you're just a million times better off just ignoring his sad little existence. Unfortunately, I'm getting rage baited, huh? There you go. I went too far. Muscle memory actually had me by the balls, dude. Nope. Okay, down here. Don't. Why is you like this? I hate the mathematician. He is the definition of an IQ too high. Okay. You know what isn't cool? Pause buffering. True. And yeah, craft metal. Where was the craft metal here? I have memories of a craft metal. I remember thinking, oh yeah, there was a craft metal here while the mapping process was happening. Wait, was it? It was like somewhere in between some bullshit here. Was it not? I remember very distinctly there being a gap for the wormies, but like maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just out of my mind. The theme is giving shows their ruin vibes. I mean, yeah, no, the entire area is pretty cool. Maybe I'm in the minority, but I really like Blast. Whatever, I'll get it out some other time. Once again proving that just because you can put markers on a map doesn't make you a good gamer. Even if it makes me feel kinda importante. Like they knew exactly. Almost like they didn't want me to cheese the ever-loving shit out of it, huh? Can you believe it? Huh? Alright, let's hit the bell. Did I hit the bell for the... Okay, there's only one more that I could be missing. And it's specific... Needlin! Oh, that was like right behind it. That's crazy. Hello, Asa. How's it going? Showing off big updates to my Silksong AP today. How's it going? Okay. I guess if I just like take the vanilla path, I'm basically guaranteed to get there, right? Because it's actually not right here. On everyone's soul. Yes, you're going to hell. Wasn't there another... No, hold on. The bell locations are... Motherfucking... Deep Dogs. Motherfucking Greymore. In... Bellheart, Shellwood. Wasn't there one in Blasted Steps, dude? I mean, I guess with Needlein, I can just go. But it's also telling me love. Okay, you know what? Now I'm curious. Let's try it out. I don't know why there would be two bells back to back. Maybe I'm just out of my mind. Very cool. Hell yeah. How was your stream? How was your FF14? Can I ask, in all earnest, do you play as Catgirl? You're giving like girl who plays Catgirl and is very confused that the other Catgirls in your party aren't girls, right? But you still vibe with them. This is my headcanon, please don't break it, huh? Okay, there we go. Outgame mathematician. What he fucking deserves, dude. Also, a reminder that, like, the fan base was collectively fucking groaning over this particular runback. And do not misunderstand me. I was also having a time on first try. But, like, this was it, dude. You're playing one of the cat girls. My intuition never... I knew I was missing one. Where is the... How the fuck do you even miss that? Roll is the bad one. Roll isn't that bad if you know where the funny is, right? Yeah, that's like just like the Silk Eater. That's like been behind a little something. Is it? No, that's Bellway Shellwood, which I don't know why I didn't get that. I remember very distinctly that my route usually... Wait, I didn't hit Bellhard. I didn't hit Bellhard because I didn't fight Widow. Okay, it's all coming back to me. What's my quickest way to enter Bellhard from here? Greymore or Salt? I mean, glasses. I think almost like Greymore, guaranteed. Yeah. Still salty, I didn't get the Shellway check though. I'm pretty sure that one would have had my double jump, given my luck. But are we still missing like the trifold memory? I would be really happy if I actually had access to the Beastling call. Which fucking idiot decided to like actually not hit the switch while being on the other side? That sounds really fucking stupid. Could you imagine being that person? Just self-sabotaging for the love of the game? Okay. Hey, why are you making these sounds? Okay, don't worry, little flea, I'll save you. Couldn't think of anyone who would do that. I know, right? It just sounds fundamentally... Okay, no, I have to like go around for the shit. Hey there. Hey, idiot. Let's see, yeah, that's just where... I'm not after you. I'm after... Aha. We were effigy. Kamora, Moscarado. Okay. But you didn't. Is there somebody who really wants to be left alone lives here, you rude guy? But like, I mentioned this earlier and I'll say it again. Maybe it's because, like, you know, there's been a lot more time for Hollow Knight than there's been for Silksong. But I always consider that game to just be maybe not the greatest on its own. But, like, once you get into it, it's extremely, like, routing porn. Like, the amount, like, you know, like, especially for Rando, it goes fucking crazy. What's Gong, though? We definitely do need hella refinement also. Yeah, Bellhard. I don't know why I keep taking these detours. It's just like, did I get this check? Gate open check was in another player's seat. I do consider Hollow Knight to be low-key routing porn. I just gotta like start having that same feeling with Skong. You're trying to beat the Pantheons before a Silksong DLC does it? Hell yeah. It can get repetitive, but I do think it's worth. You know, we can just go for Widow right away. I don't play the HK. Curious, but not curious enough. Understandable. Like, I'm telling you right now, it's no Metroid Prime. Which is still, like, my ideal of what I want. And I'm still, like, salty that we ended up getting what we got for Metroid Prime 4. It's so funny, though, because, like, I remember very distinctly being unsure about it. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Unsure about Prime 4. And people were like, no, you're a doomer. Actually, blah blah. They would never do wrong. And now look at this here. Oh, Nintendo, yeah. I know. I expect absolutely nothing from like modern Nintendo, and I still manage to get disappointed. I seriously need to work on them. As I'm glad to cry that he agreed. Prime 1 is just so beautiful. In terms of routing, man. Okay. Everyone's coping for a bit. Shoutouts to the friend of mine who bought himself a... Wait, I did go down because I want to check there. Who bought himself a Switch 1, not 2, Switch 1. Years back, specifically because he was anticipating Prime 4. Oh, damn, Crusher, how's it going? Alright, got me Shell Shard. Okay, let's beat Widow, let's beat the Judge. And then once we have done I think just like entering Act 2 is quite frankly still like the most I've gotten out of personally playtesting. Like, not that I haven't played the game, but it's more like I boot up the game, I find a mistake, I fix it. I boot up the game, I find a mistake, I fix it. Like, I've left it to like the playtesters to like actually go further than just like the first few areas. But it's kind of low-key exactly what I need, you know, more evidence for later game stuff. Okay, right. The wall is later. And by later, I mean here. You know what? I would go and grab the flea and like everything else here. I think I'll just like go for it. I think I'll just treat it as a little boss rush here. Hello. Actually, I want to see if you can fight Carmelita in, wait, no, I don't have the song. Fragile. So wait, enable aggro mode, there we go. Of course you would immediately do that. Alright, come on, Anga Bunga. No, she out-angered me. She double out-angered me. What the fuck? Could it be? The run is over? Okay, nice. Risky. What's that bungering on you? I do love her fight so much. I remember being so sad when it was over because like at the time it was my favorite boss fight. I was just thinking, man, I don't want it to be over already. And then First Sinner. Jesus Christ, what a good fight. There you go. You actually got scared because you don't know where your vanilla Skong file was. Oh, dude, the random psych files are separate from like the vanilla one. And no, if you boot up and like you just say play offline, it will literally just like, you know, go for your vanilla files. I think she's your favorite boss because she's a creature. Hell yeah. Alright. That's the worst part too. I do have to admit, I absolutely fucking shoehorned that author's note and everything in. Because I was so stressed, like, I need to release it before stream. I need to release it before stream. I need to release this before stream. Even though there was still so much I wanted to do. I'm not gonna lie, programming this fucking area to be like softlock proof. If I want to play it again, need to uninstall Archipelago. I mean, Archipelago itself doesn't make the randomizer. You can just remove the Silksong randomizer.dll out of the BEP and EX folder. Oh, that's a new one? Wait, what do you mean? Where's my cutscenes go? The game? Oh, Graham. Okay. I don't find such data algorithm for some reason. It really is, man. I really, really hope we get like fucking Widow or Sinner in the what? I mean, they will be there in whatever pantheon, but I just really hope they get like a boss to the fucking hard fight. Okay, make it crazier. Give them a big... I don't think it's gonna work, right? I was just thinking, wouldn't it be fun if they had like... If they were in the same arena, like Sisters of Battle, but it's two. But I feel like First Sinner has too many AoEs to like really do that, right? Also, why is my right eye hurting so bad? Speaking of hurt, I got stung by a wasp for the first time in my life today. Like ever. Before stream, I had this brief moment where I wanted to just like sit outside the door and just get some fresh air. You know, just kinda... No, the wasp did not survive, I tell you that much. So I was sitting there, you know, just nice cool air. Wasp, frantically, like it was like one of those wasps, lands on my fucking thigh. And I was just shocked. I was like, you know, tried to swat it away. It then clung onto, like, it stung my thigh. Then it was on my right thumb. Stung me, like, there, but it hurts less there. And then, like, when I finally, like, just, like, fucking flicked it to the ground, I hate to say it, dude. I fucking stomped that motherfucker out. I can't believe it had the audacity to be pulling that shit in. But hey, today I learned that I'm not allergic to wasp venom. So that's a good thing. So my entire life, I've been fearing wasps because like, oh, what if I'm allergic? Oh no. I'll say no, I think I might very briefly BRB. My right eye is tearing up like crazy. Ugh. I'm gonna take out the contact lens and see if anything got in there. Okay, I'm back. Okay, took care of my contact lens. It's a little bit better. Not perfect, but better. And yeah, I should have like actually put my Banjo-Kazooie BRB screen on. I kind of forgot about that, not gonna lie.
Are you
It's
in
a
it,
low
son?
number. It's perfect time. I just got banged. How's it going? How was your stream? Currently showing up the funny Silksong Rando. But let me get the check here, and I think we're just going for judge, and that might just be it for the day. Oh shit, special event. What have you been up to? Okay, what we getting? Dagger trap. Thanks for nothing. But okay. Last judge it is. I'm pretty sure we can do so much in putrefied ducks too, like especially like Silksong Rando. I don't wait into the story thing. Hell yeah. Is it like, if you don't mind me asking, like one of those like violet bits or... Hey, Jeremiah's here. Let me check my... Do I have like any tools actually? I don't think I particularly need it, but I think it would be nice. Yeah, I have... The only things I can use are red tools, and look at that, I have so many blue tools, and I guess I have like at least one decent like, you know, yellow, but like look at that and I can't use them. The improv story using game screenshots and have chat make decisions and stuff. Oh, I see. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Basically, both promoting that, like, you know, something is available to the public now, while also just like immediately doing the opposite of acing, like a playtest. But like overall, I'd say, given the time that was spent, hella stable. Not needing complex equip is very comf. I just think at least like if you're not like omega familiar with the game and know like every single like, you know, spot by heart, having something like that is just like a lifesaver. Or, like even if you are familiar, I feel like in a large game like that, it's so easy to like forget one singular tool or whatever, and it could potentially halt your entire progress, right? Shoutouts to when I used to think this was chakra in a costume. What is wrong with me? I know I'm not particularly great at games, and there might be a hint in my username, but like getting hit 2 times like this early on, that's pretty bad, you do have to admit. I didn't jump. I got greedy. Yeah, I don't know what I just did. I just speedrun my own demise for no reason. Like my brain was not ready and then it shows. Hey bet, not now. I'm currently going through it. Ask me in a minute again. That double jump fake would have gotten you. I don't know, man. I've seen this boss more times than I would probably like ever like. Also, don't you dare. There you go. But somehow the intro threw me for a loop way harder than it had any like right to. No, on my first playthrough, I thought that was Chakra in a costume, right? Like, until I beat the judge and I was like, wait, did we kill Chakra? I'm not even kidding or whatever. Okay. Like, it's the same voice actress, and like she's definitely putting on like a very similar performance for like both of these, right? And like, you know, the color scheme kinda, if you're stupid. Okay, it's already a lot better. Why immediately do that? Whatever. No, too greedy. Shit, I shouldn't have healed here. Like, that was... Why again? No, I threw away everything, dude. Great, now I'm playing it too safe. Uh-oh. Okay, don't. No! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I went from winning hard to getting... Did you see the greed that caused that? You see this specific moment where I dashed into the fire thinking I could get like the hits in? Oh my god, dude. Okay, losing once is whatever. Losing twice should actually be grounds to like actually never stream this game again. But like, come on, I was just tearing her apart, and you wanted me to like not try my luck here? Whatever. I mean, I said chakra in a costume, like as in like chakra and armor. Like, the legs are skinny, the arms are skinny. Like, you know, it could just be all like armor bulk, right? Which makes sense given that like judge wormies are like, you know, well, literally wormies. Okay. There we go. Always fucking ball. Still balling. Greed. Too greedy. That's what I mean. Like, what are you being so greedy for? Like, girl, chill. She's not running away from you. Oh my god, let's go. Actually, worst fucking part of the fight. Oh, short. Okay, easy. You guys have normal armor though. Kinda, yeah. First try. It's always first try as long as you don't give up. TBQH. It's so hard. It's impossible. How am I ever gonna win the game? The game gives you like a million tools if you don't want to be like me and a fucking purist. No. But I have to. Oh yeah, the funny intro part is I think cut for Act 3 for specific funny reasons, but I think here not as much. Okay. But I had to do a run back. No, I got Muck Mega Trap. Actually, can I get the check here? I should like absolutely like note down that like Silksong is basically a free pass to like. Ooh, there you go. Get the thing. Ah, shit. Wait, never give up. Run. Oh no, I don't have silk because these fuckers have been eating you. They've been eaten. It's disgusting. Yo, Captain, how's it going? Okay, there's the bunny. Muck those maggots, am I right, gamers? You can't say that in this political climate, Bailiff. He played Dark Souls 1 AP just recently. Those fools have no idea what a bad run back is. I wish Dark Souls AP didn't fucking suck dick. Any fucking game that is way too fucking open needs like maybe 3 games to complete and can just have you run from the beginning to the end. If you know what you're doing and skip like 99% of like content, it's like absolute fucking poison cancer doo-doo. In like, you know, any big multi-world lobby. Like Rabby Ribby at least like has the decency to like introduce some artificial gates, really. Hey, look, the Dark Souls player got their, 3 out of 3 required items and is now releasing 1,000 checks into the world. Thanks for fucking nothing. Ticket minimum makes enough money. True. Let's see, I think like now that I'm here. You know what? Let's see if it got randomized. Wow. Silk speed anklets. Hey, that's another potential check here. I might actually, ouch, be done for the day. I think I kind of need it. Even though I talked about like the... Wait, no. Let me bring one more thing about the wasp actually from earlier that I've made to talk about it. While I'm playing the game. Sure, that's gonna be like my compromise. As somebody who spent their entire fucking life terrified of like really being stung by a wasp. What if I'm allergic? What if it hurts too much? What if it's blah, 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 blah. Not gonna lie, I think it really takes like only being assaulted once by a wasp that was like angry at you for no reason that you... it did hurt, but you know what? Most importantly, I think I was just angry. I said genuinely, it overrode anything. Couldn't even get myself to be like, ooh, ow. I was like, oh, really? Piece of shit. Woo, okay. That was a character building moment right there. Getting stung by wasp replaces the fear with generational hatred. It's true. I used to be like, nah, not all wasps are terrible. I mean, there's like different kinds of wasps and, nobody... Like, people like always like, look at like 1 or 2 types. But now fuck that. All of them. All of them on fire now. Hey, 60 rosaries, which is actually huge given where we currently are. Even electric fly swatter and wasp neurotoxin on hand. Do you really need wasp neurotoxin though? Like, I'm not saying it's unethical, but more, is there an actual need? Like, is it really that bad? I can't believe it would have stung you if you didn't take a break them from Project Maxing. The one time I saw the blissful outside, air, and fucker was like, nah, dude. Bare thigh outside, that's it, you harlot. I'm killing you. Outside was a mistake. It's true, I can't wait to hang out with IRLs this week. One of their dog whistles. I can't whistle actually. Like, I feel like the episode in Peppa Pig where, Peppa didn't know how to whistle and then she called Susie the sheep. I was like, Susie, I can't whistle. What's whistling? It's like when you go, and then like she just fucking does it perfectly and Peppa just like wordlessly hung up on her. I feel like I felt like a strong camaraderie to that British pig in that particular moment. It is easily such a fucking good bit. Huh? Yo, 10 shell shards, huge. The only time the wasp physically came into contact with you was when you were landed on your chest at a barbecue and you just immediately crushed your head in pure instinct. You know what? That's some chat activities right there. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's take the... I got my bug themed woes out of my system. Let's just buy a cheap bench here. And I think call it a day. Can we call it a success? I don't know yet. What I do know is that I will be fixing the 4 little things on my list. And also seeing, like, scouting out logic, same with... I'd say so, yeah. At least we didn't get any too hard soft logs, right? Except for the one time when I jumped down an area I was absolutely not supposed to jump down in. But I feel like for games like these, it's pretty much like inevitable, right? Like even the super fleshed out all night AP, not AP, just general random has moments like these. healed validation starts for you again tomorrow. Hell yeah. Now with that said, let me close the game. And for the schedule, I do have to admit, I actually didn't finalize it. I was too deep in this gong mine. Saturday, community hangout. Where we'll be going through everyone's game jam entries, where I'll be announcing cool stuff. We're gonna go through arts and memes and everything else that's fun. I will also allow media share submissions to be open in an hour or two on the Discord. I'm not sure about like Sunday and Friday yet. Like I have a few candidates on my schedule. And you know what? I did say this week was gonna be the last week where we're gonna have a Wednesday stream. Wrong. Next week. Or I guess like technically this week. Anyway, next Wednesday is gonna be the last Wednesday. The last week ever. Exactly. Media shares a thing usually. Yeah, it just didn't quite work out the last time.
Are you an insane?
No, Trey, I was just about to finish stream. How's it going? You know what? I'll drag you guys elsewhere. How's Platoon Raiders? I'm sorry. But like my right eye hurts and I've been awake for a little bit too long. We got a Twitter, a Discord, and a YouTube. Alright, let's grab the Raiders by their hands and just like throw them into the next channel that we not throwing her the pocket reality she's been hammering away at. You know it, huh? Now let's see. A lot of people are online. How about we go for do you want Baldur's Gate 3? You're getting Baldur's Gate 3, do you know? Will you be adding a LinkedIn soon? Aw, hell no. Alright. Hi, Raiders. Or Raiders. That's battle!